as long as it passes tech, and race it. The Riley side goes to the dark side, is 146 red. Goes 13.63 at 100 miles an hour. Toyota side goes 14.59 at 94 miles an hour. Toyota side goes 14.35 at 95 miles an hour. Riley side goes 13.48 at 99. All right, Spencer Marcel, I believe he's probably way up there in the points in that Barracuda in the Toyota side. Spencer, nice light. Oh, 74 on the tree. Goes 11.64 at 114. The Spencer Marcel, 14.51 at 93. Hey, here comes the Tesla. I believe that he finally won a race here maybe won the last race. I'm pretty sure he won one. Makes the second Tesla ever to win a race here at Sonoma Raceway in drag racing. Look at that, he's gone. He goes 11.71 at 113 miles an hour, 147 on the tree, which brings us to Top the Cops. Sheriff car over here, Toyota side. We'll find out if that's a V6 or a Hemi real quick. Well, you'll know more than I do. The people standing there in the starting line, you can hear it of what it is. But I'll tell you, if it isn't, it'll be a V6, it'll be 15 to 16 seconds. Yep, V6, 15.39 at 90 miles an hour. Another highway patrol car, going to be a V6. A lot of highway patrol and a lot of the other cops were here over the weekend at Sonoma Raceway. They did a whole thing for the Top the Cop program. They did Friday night passes, and they also did some on, well, it might have been Saturday and Sunday. I don't think it was Friday night. We had a lot of time restraints on that. But they made a couple of passes. I got to meet them all on Saturday and give them all high fives when they realized it was me. Working the top end, 16.94 at 83 miles an hour for the highway patrol car. All right, here's another highway patrol car, an Explorer. So they're going to go up and hold their record, which they're holding a commanding lead over the high school students again this year. And that'll bring up the high school students. A lot of these kids here that'll be coming up got to race here at the Nationals. 17.48 at 79 miles an hour. All right, now we're back into the high school kids. It was great to see them here in front of a packed grandstands, going to have to take passes down the track. It's got to be one major thrill for high school students to see that. You don't get to do that much, and if you get a chance to do it, it's got to be great to have all the stands packed, taking a pass, racing the police officers. Great program, and some great kids. Also, Juggers Racing is giving out a free tech card tonight to one of the students at random. They're also doing a season-long points system where the winner will get a trophy and also a $500 scholarship. All students will get a trophy up to, I believe, fourth or sixth place. I think sixth place. So that's pretty cool for Juggers Racing. So the last two down the track goes 1663 at 81 miles an hour. Riley Laside goes 1486 at 93. Riley side goes 040 red, goes 1388 at 98 miles an hour. Toyota side goes 1696 at 75. Hey, you know what? I think I see a Tesla high school car. Hey, nice light. Toyota side goes 011 on the tree. Goes 1471 at 93 miles an hour. The Riley side goes 1644 at 78. All right. There's a Tesla sighting for a high school student today. See if he can beat a third Tesla to win at Sonoma Raceway at the drag strip. He's got to work on his light, but he's gone. Look at that Tesla go down the track. Flying. Kid's going to be fast. He's going to be in the 11s. I was right. 11:69 at 113 miles an hour. Riley side still going down and going down. And he's done. All right, that should bring us back up to the wonderful world of Dialing for Dollars Jackpot with Bobby Gabriel and Dead on Doug McKay. Bobby, he's out of Novato, California, where Doug, he's from Rodeo, California. He's got that Ford F-150 twin turbo Eagle Boost truck. Well, Bobby's got the Mustang with a Coyote 302 in it. Bobby gone. Nice life for Bobby. 021 on the tree. It's hard to do an electric throttle. Not bad by Doug McKay with the 079. All right, Buzz Denzini and Ryan Haluska just went down the track. Buzz goes 10:15 at 130 miles an hour, and Ryan Haluska goes 14:46 at 89. Scott Sturley and Bob Norbon. Hey, I'm going to be turning this over pretty soon to the legendary other half of the team. Coming up here in a minute. Norbom goes 12:24 at 108 miles an hour. Scott Sturley goes 11:78 at 112. Mark Sawyer and Dan Brown. Dan Brown's got that little Chevy Love back out. He's got it all welded up, and he's out here having some fun with it. In the Toyota side, going against Dan Brown in the 70 Camaro. Sawyer, he's a little anxious on the tree. Goes 033 red. Where goes 1165 at 112. Dan Brown goes 1158 at 114. 018 on the tree. Don Creed and Ron Nichols. Don Creed got the 74 Nova out of Santa Rosa, California. Nichols, Livermore, California, 64 Olds 442. Well, actually, yeah, that's him. And I'm going to turn the mic over to the legendary Bob Nance. Who actually grew some facial hair. What is this going on here, Bob? What is it when we get old? We all grow like beards and goatees. All right, Bob Nance.
Hey, we're in jackpot. Don Creed is up there. Ron Nichols on the right side. Ron gets a minus 001. Almost perfect. 11.1112 for Ron Nichols at 118. 11.28 at 117 for Don. Ron was out of Livermore, Don out of Santa Rosa. Bob Chochier out of Vacaville over there in the Little Yeller Vega. He's an agitator. Fat Boyd Racing. I wonder if his wife named him that or his friends. Kathy Ball on the right, left side, retired Mitchell Brothers and B&G Tire in the Camaro. 11.12 at 119 for Kathy, 12.05 for Bob. Kathy had a minus 002 light. Almost good again. John Tobias and little baby dragster. Castro Valley. Got a small block Chevy in it. Perfect for Wednesday night. John Terry and out of Oakley in the left side with the Chevy. John Tobias gets an 004 light. 1013 to 132. 1280 on the left side. Remember, 132 in a dragster that you're about a foot and a half off the ground. It feels like you're going 152 in a big car. Don Bergman out of Concord in a 66 Mustang over there. Racing another Mustang on the right side. A new one, I don't have a name here. 5 light for Norm, good job there. 25 red for the newer Mustang. Let's see how they do on the end down there. 1291 with the new one at 108. 1160. 112. Got a 302 Ford in the 66 Mustang. Kevin Diadamo, B&G Tire, Rossi Development. Kevin owns B&G Tire. Great guy. You need a tire guy, you know, if you're helps out your drag racing friends, cruise in there and pick up a set of tires. Mitch Gately on the left side out of Katati with the 64 Nova. Kevin pulls the lights up the wheels up just a bit. Goes 34 red. 1103, 117. Kevin, 1045, 54 at 125 for Mitch Gately. Tommy Johnson, the famous Tommy Johnson, in the Camaro. Wheels up in the air launch, 20 light. .1037, 127 for Tommy. Everybody in that class is deadly on the tree. Be curious whether the track after the Nationals is really great today or whether it's normal. Not sure yet. Guess if we have guys breaking out, we'll know the answer to that question. Dave Owens out of Santa Rosa in the Dart. 1276 for Dave, 114, 1241 at 108. On the O'Reilly side, that'd be the right side. Chris Schloff out of Petaluma in the Javelin. And number 68's in the little white car. If I'm not mistaken, this little white car scoots. By the way, that's an AMC Javelin. Must have been another car I was watching, 1561 on a little white car at 91 mile an hour, 1466 and 92 for Chris. It was one of those little white cars that hauls. He's out here someplace. He's a gear jammer class. 1599 at 85 on the right side, 1318 at 107. Don't have any names on these couple of these cars. We'll get him as we go along here. All we got is a couple numbers. One of them you guys can see out there, that's their reaction time down the end of the track. When we're doing time runs, that's what you'll see. Then the one up on top is their time. 12:57 on the right side at 112, 14:53 on the left. Also, you remember that because of the light situation, when you're looking into the sun on the right lane, you may want to practice that right staging light on the right side if you're doing some runs in the right lane. So you're not looking into the sun. 1191 on the right side at 118, 1277 on the Toyota side at 110. Nick Bublitz, you're invited to come over to your car. Come on. It's waiting. Remember tonight, there's not a lot of cars out here, so stay near your race cars, guys. We're going to go through the rounds pretty quick. 1318 at 105. On the O'Reilly side, 1360 on the Toyota side at 105 also. Chris Sweeney out of Runner Park, but okay. Take that back. Not sure who that is with the little Valiant. Sure not a 97 Camaro. $13.40 at 100. O'Reilly side, $12.15 at 111. And it was not Chris Sweeney. So we are still in gear jammers. $12.72. That's the little car that was pretty quick. 11:39, 11:30 on the left side. $1338, 106. O'Reilly. 1585 on the Toyota side. We're out of computer issues, so I'm not even going to say these names because they're probably not right.
I like it. He also gave me this.
$1557 at 90 in that last run. Hopefully we'll get the computer issues figured out before we get into the eliminations. Joe Piazza, that's Joe for sure, retired machinist in a good-looking little Chevy. Nick Bublitz in the vet, out of Katati. He's a facilities manager. I don't know what kind of facilities he's a facility manager of. But we'll let you know. Nick Bublitz, one of our Wednesday night regulars, been racing for quite a few years. Good guy. So he went 13 red. 12:37 for Nick, or 1:14. 13:07 on the left side for Joe Piazza. Nick actually won that because he's a little quicker than Joe. Dave Bowen, out of Livermore, 77-year-old, retired, young guy, in the Corvette. Went a little bit red on the line at 11.96 at 1:15 for Dave. 10.70, 1:22 on the right side in the O'Reilly lane. Zabaz Rosales, out of Novato. He's been racing long time here, long time in the Nissan. Zabaz is a good racer, good guy. He had a 17 light. That goes to show you how good he is. 10.68 at 1:28 for that Nissan. 10.76 and 1:24. Both cars scooting on that last pass. This is Comp Rod, by the way. Have any questions? Don Glenn out of Novato in the Nova. Don has a red light by 24. 1:14 on the right side. 12:30 at 1:05 for Don. 12:81 at 1:05 for the right side. Bob Neuerbaum Jr. He's a firefighter in Napa. No, his son is a firefighter. Bob Neuerbaum Jr.'s son in Napa. In the Nova, he goes 32 red. Chris Martin in the Corvette goes 21 red. So the track must be sticky out there. 10.31 at 1:28, 10.97 at 1:21. When these two guys both go red, that's not an accident. Brian Steele out of Milpitas. over there on the O'Reilly side. Dale Hartman out of Santa Rosa, 71-year-old Hartman Racing, in the Chevy. Good looking car. You get a chance, check that Chevy out in the pits. Very nice. 1022, 129. The thing hauls too. 1098, 119 for Brian. Eddie Cooker. Good looking nostalgia 37 Ford Coupe, Juggers Racing Team. He's out of Santa Rosa. He's retired at 72. Maybe he retired at 42, but he's been retired 32 years. I don't know, 30 years. Rick Arrieta out of Napa. He's a contractor in Napa. Another good guy in the Hellcat. $11.16, 123 for the Hellcat. $11.96 at 110 for Eddie. 123, that Hellcat scoots. Willie Woo out of Moraga. He's probably got so many trophies at home, he's got to have a garage for them. Been racing forever. Henry Fan out of Vacaville. He's Air Force guy, 34. Thanks for your in the CAD. So Willie Woo goes 34 in light. Henry goes 214. 1066. 125 for Willie. 1183 for Henry. Thanks for being there for us, Henry, by the way. Appreciate your service. Kerry Bailey out of Pengrove in the Vega. 75 retired. Adam Sims out of Napa. Great guy in the Chevelle. Adam runs 968 at 134. Car goes straight. Outstanding. 1135 at 119 for Kerry Bailey. Adam had an 067 light against 390s for Kerry. Adam's got quite the car collection over there. And his abode. Great guy in the in our hobby. Todd Prose out of Windsor in the Mustang against Mark Carlson out of Napa in the Camaro. A little Ford Chevy action here. Trying to throw a little drama into the drag racing. You know, like the shows they got out, you know, people screaming at each other, mad, hollering. You never see that at a real drag race. Well, not very often. $13 light for Todd with the Stang. A 103 red for Mark. Camaro jumped out at 1052, 138. I think got a high speed on it. 1345 and 100 for Todd. Brian Cam, new dragster driver out of Pacifica. Brian gets better and better all the time, by the way. Great guy for 29 light. John Gio out of Concord, he's an electrician. In the Bug runs 1291 at 100, 1219 for Brian Cam at 109. That was a close one race down there. It was 125 feet. Dave Martin out of Napa, HVAC contractor, Eagle Heating and Air in the Camaro. Joey Bernal out of South San Francisco in the Mustang. 10:27 and 1:27. That car was moving for Dave. 11:39 and 1:20. Jimmy Herrera out of Richmond. He's a lineman. Wasn't that a Wichita lineman story? But 90 Mustang. Dominic Dudley out of Hercules. 34 in the Chevelle. Somebody was spinning the tires off the line. 53 light for Dominic, 390. No, that isn't the size of motor. That was Jimmy's light. 1093 and 134 for Jimmy. 1077 and 120 for Dominic. Bill Rossi, 49, 65 Nova. 49-year-old plumber. Took a look at this car on the way here. That's a nice, clean little Nova. Small block. 1150, 116 for Bill. 1264, 108. Joe Rossi, out of Napa, B&G Tire, Challenger. Known Joe forever. Great guy in Napa, hard worker. Drag races, everything from a super gas car to a 7-second dragster. Now he's down to the 19 Challenger, or up to it. Maybe this is up. 1186 and 112 for Joe, 1170 on 113 for the car on the left. Joe had a 28 light. Hey, that'll do it. B&G Tire in the Challenger. Little high tech. I don't know whether I can handle it. I just let go of the button and keep my foot down. Listen here, you got to program it a little bit. Rich Dunham. Glenn Ellen, he's a carpenter. Norbaum's Garage, 37 light. Jeff Haddorf, out of Roner Park. Jeff had a 13 light, 1401 for Jeff, 1089 for Rick. Harold Binsfield, every time I see Harold out here with this car, I keep thinking he's made a mistake, grabbed the wrong car. Station wagon's the one we see most of the time, but been running his 57 sedan, doing pretty good. He's a roofer, Pacifica Trans Juggers Racing Team. Little shoebox Ford over on the left, and I do not have any information on it. Nice looking car. Harold gets a 40 light. These guys are pretty cush down the other end. I see a little smoke coming out of that guy when he got out of it. 1150 for Harold at 110, 1188 at 107 for the shoebox. I'm not sure. This might be the last car in Compra. We don't have any name or anything on it. Looks substantial. $12.58 or 116. Okay, we got the Wild Boys up. Doug Love over here on the left. Doug's won more races than there are seats in the stands. Well, close. He's on the left over there. And if I get my computer to work, I'll tell you who's on the right. Now Doug's famous for hitting the light here. Hope I didn't hex him here, but check the light out on Doug's side. By the way, Doug just hit a 0, 0, 0 light. I hate to be so right on with some guy. 1349 for Doug, 96, 502 for the 170 light for Bill Myers. Doug, 0, 0, 0. Joe Sisk out of Hayward in a Hayabusa, 29 light, 126 on the left side. 946 at 140. That's about one of the faster vehicles here. 1282 at 100 for the left side. Tony Soros out of Pleasanton. Harley Sportster on the right side. Tom Myers out of Petaluma. Bloomfield Machine. .22 light for Tom. $13.94 for Tony. $15.59 at 80 miles an hour for Tom Myers. Merlin Valencia out of San Jose. Driver. He's in a light B electric motorcycle. Kevin Lane out of Concord in the Sportster. 1258 for Kevin, and oh, there it is. 2642. 40 miles an hour for Merlin Valencia. Well, it'll be funny if Merlin goes. Remember, it's not about how fast you are, how quick. It is whether you figure out what it's going to do and run the number. You can do that. You can walk home with the big bucks. No matter how goofy it looks, it's still fun. Okay, we're running Sport Street now. These are not V8 cars. And I do not have names yet. 1547 on the Riley side, 88, 1822 on the left side, 75 mile an hour. Pretty close lights, 030, which is a good light for a stock car, and 38 on the right side. Pretty good, boys. Again, just got numbers, no names yet. Get them sooner or later. 16 light, I think that's a Porsche over there on the right side. 1347 at 105 with O'Reilly side, 1316 at 105. 105 seems to be a number that everybody hits tonight. So Sport Street is non-V8 cars. Street, you can have a V8 vehicle in street. Left side went red. It ran a 1409. Right side, pretty good light for a stalker, 67. Ran a 1649. Pickup goes a little red, 172. 26 light on the right side, pretty good for a stalker, 1763. No, that wasn't George Washington's birthday. That was the time on the right side. $16 on the other side. Remember, when the sun's going to go down, you're going to be wanting to look to the right on the right lane. Left lane doesn't bother it, but if you're going to take the right lane, you need to maybe use the right tree to practice with so it doesn't surprise you. 1899, right side, 64 mile an hour, 1246, 112 on the left. Little El Camino over there, action. $13.31 of 100 for the O'Reilly side. That'd be the right. $13.47.99 on the left. Also, you notice that some guys turn the lights on as they stage, and there's different ways to do that. Staging is staging. Some of us in the little faster classes do a gentleman stage. So one guy, whoever turns the first light on, allows the other guy to turn the second light on before he moves, and then third, and then fourth. That's called gentleman staging. You don't have to do that. I mean, in other words, you can pull up and stage, but somebody who's staging against you might just sit back there and make you stew about it for a while. That was 1485 right side and 1205 on the left. This is streetcars, by the way. You can hear them. As soon as you hear VH, you know you're out of Sport Street, in the street. 1380, 63, 97 mile an hour on O'Reilly, 1310, 107 on the left. Little pickup action. $14.14, 93 miles an hour on our O'Reilly side, 1468 at 91 on the other side. I think that's a Brenor bomb over there on the left side with the Camaro. $12.69 with the Camaro, 104, $12.60, 109 on the O'Reilly side. 504 light against a 81 on the left. Good looking little Mustang. I'm kind of a nostalgic kind of car guy. .50 light on the Mustang. He wins the light contest. 12.12. That's a pretty quick Mustang at 110. 14.60 at 90. By the way, those who don't know, if you ever ridden in a 13-second car on the street, it'd scare you if you weren't driving. 13-second car on the street is hauling. 12-second car, even in the old days, was really crazy fast on the street. We see it here. We get used to stuff going real fast. And we look at 13-second or 12-second cars as being a little slow. No, they're not. Get in there and ride with somebody when they're driving a 13-second car, and you'll figure it out. Okay, we got a Corvette over there. Yeah, okay, must be. Remember, everybody has to start learning how to do this. So we got folks that have never raced before, or somebody that hasn't raced for a while. And this is how you learn. Come out and do it. 1244 for that Corvette at 112. 1430 at 97 for the Toyota side. Hey, Doug Love, come on up here and get your 000 sticker. Actually, Gary's going to bring it to you. He's going to hand deliver it. Doug Love, 000 sticker. $11.26 and 122. On the right side, 1337 and 106. $15.05 on the Toyota side, 1346 on the O'Reilly side. Didn't have my computer screen back. We got it back. $14.05 at 97 mile an hour, and the Mustang on the right, $15.28 at 91. On the left, 802 light against the 819. Almost the same. Okay, we got a Corvette against a little white car. For the Corvette guys, hope he can get down the other end first. Corvettes went 1440, 94 mile an hour, 1620, 62 at 85 for the little white car. Do deep stage. Also, you can deep stage here. It's always a good idea to put it on your window, but you can pull in far enough to turn off the two top lights. That means you're further down the track. You got to be careful you don't go red when you do that, but it's legal. Do that even during eliminations. 1217, 116, O'Reilly side, 1452 and 95 on the Toyota side. Not many green cars out there, but there's one on the right lane. And I would be giving you names, but they're not on the computer yet, so would just be a guess on my part on what somebody's name is. Maybe Ferdinand, Gertrude. It's hard to say. 45 light on the right side, not bad. We won't talk about the left at this point. 1197 at 118, left side, 1273, 103 on the left, right. Good looking Corvette against a big car as opposed to a little car. And this is still street. We had to check out that. By the way, I always want to put a little thank you for the guys out there on the island out there that are helping us get through this. They're the guys that stage you, put water on your, water the stuff down for you, keep your eye on you, and keep you safe. The guy on the left, by the way, was just smoking the skins on that one. 1111, 124 on the right. John Force on the left, 1569 at 91. And also, always want to thank Slim and Paul out there for running the lanes. Good crew. Kyle up here, manning the computer. Great crew. 1359 and 101. Toyota side, that'd be the left. 1475 and 91 on the other side. A little deep stage action on the left. Did it help him? 310 opposed to the other side's 212? No. Maybe. Hey, that's a pretty fast car on the left side. 1185 at 113. 1341 on the right, 101. Pickup truck against a station wagon. For those who don't know what a station wagon is anymore, it's not an SUV. It's a station wagon. The truck just ran a 1524 at 90. I'll try to restage the wagon maybe. By the way, that's a good looking station wagon. That's a Pontiac station wagon. Those were high dollar in the old days. Yeah, it's like a Nomad. Of course, anybody that's not 25 and over wouldn't know what that is. He had a 19 light, by the way. Guy's crazy good. 1508 at 89 mile an hour. In that large vehicle. We're in street still. Sorry if I don't know some of the vehicles manufactured. I know the one on the right's a Mustang. The one on the left, not sure. Because nothing's on our computer screen now except numbers. And in this case, very big numbers. 888 on the right side, reaction 782 on the left. But that's okay, 1344 100. For the right, 1166 114. Quick car on the left. .008 reaction time with the Nova. He just ran a 1159 and 114. 008, good reaction. 1666 on the other side at 83. Okay, we've got Top the Cops. One thing you'll see is these cars, a lot of them are run in the 15, 16s, but remember, if you ever decide to outrun one of these cars, radio waves are much faster. And there's cameras on every street corner, in the cars, in the air. Forget about outrunning anybody, you can't do it anymore. $15.11 at 80 miles an hour. Oops. $16.82 on the right side at 84. The reason why we're running these cars separately, because their organizations does not want two police cars running together, just in case something happens down half track and a CHP takes out a sheriff's car. Not good. $18.08 at 79 on the left side there. Great to see these officers come out here and assist with this program. Besides getting these guys out on the track and having fun with us, it's fun meeting the officers that protect us, and we thank them all the time. Correction, 1688 at 82 on the last one. Now we got the high school students. Dominic Piazza out of Pengrove, 18-year-old student, in the Camaro. Charlotte Sikolich out of Sonoma, 16, in the Scion. Oh, 09 light on Dominic's part. Oh, excuse me, that's 89. 089 against 242 for Charlotte. 1380 for Dominic and 99. 1654 for Charlotte at 82. By the way, you know, YouTube might be putting this on live on YouTube channel for Sonoma. Alejandro Tonda Keller in the right lane in the Mustang 253 light. Dakota folks out of Petaluma, Juggers Racing Team sponsored. 1667 made it across the line first. 14 inches, by the way. That between both those, close race. 1683 against 1667. 76 mile an hour against 79. 14 inches down the other end. Great race. Joe McBurney out of Sevastopol Chrysler in the right lane. Joey Frakes out of, and I lost that there, sorry about that. Joey runs a 1477 at 93, 1478 at 94 for Joe McBurney. Matt Norbaum in the truck. Goes a little red. He's an 18-year-old student. $17.46 at 76 miles an hour. And we're going to run some lane 16 time-only cars. Oh, okay, we're running Jackpot. This is Doug McKay out of Rodeo, 75-year-old retired machine analysis, in the 4x4. He has an 003 light. Dead on Doug, as they call him. Bobby Gamber in minus 16. He's out of Novato with the Mustang GT. 1285 takes the win at 110. Gets a 1289. But Bobby Gamber went red on the line, so if that was a real race, he'd be on his way home. Scott Surley, San Rafael in the Camaro. Ryan Aluska out of Katati in the pickup. This is Jackpot. $10 in, split the pot. I think we got quite a few cars in, so it'd be a couple bucks. $11.75, $113 for Scott, $14.39 or $90 for Ryan. Mark Sure with that wild and crazy love pickup. There's a lot of love in that pickup, all right. Buzz Zanassi out of El Sobrani, 75th, retired in the Pinto. $11.60 for Mark at 112. 10-12 gets this in first at 130. Norm Bergman out of Concord. He's a roofer in the Mustang. Danny Brown out of Napa, retired, B&G Tire in the Camaro. $11.53 at 115 for Dan. $11.66 at 113 for Norm. Danny Brown had an 18 light. He's going to be happy with that. Norm had a 67. Mitch Gately in the Novata Katati. 69 Textiles guy. 68 Light. Don Creed out of Santa Rosa. He's retired motorsports, and Big Johnson. 11:17 for Don at 117 mile an hour. 10:53 at 125 for Mitch. 68 Light right side, 74 left. John Terry out of Oakley. Been racing for, most of the guys in Jackpot been around for a coon's age. 70 Chevy for John Terry. Bob Chaussier out of Vacaville in the Fat Boys Racing 73 Vega. 12:05, 110 for Bob Chaussier. 12:69, 103. By the way, Bob Chaussier has done really good in the big events with that Vega. Phil Topping, Saratoga. He's an engineer. He was a little red. 006 on the other side. And I don't have that name. Sorry. But he had a great light, whoever that may be. 13:15 at 100. Right side, 12:74 at 109 for Phil Topping. John Pinton, probably one of the faster cars here tonight. 57 Chevy. Eric Johnson's crew chief. John's out of Vacaville, 41-year-old chief engineer. Nick Bublitz on the left side, Katati facilities manager. Applied Automotive in the vet. This will be kind of fun. Both these guys are real good. It's going to be tough. Now Pinn's obviously going to go a little quicker, but this car used to run a lot in the high eights. I think he put a different engine in it. .35 Light for Nick, 41 by John, pretty close. 9:58 at 137 for John, 12:35 at 114 for Nick. Good run for both guys. John Force is up here. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's Kevin Diadamo. Hey, if you guys want to come up here, we got one of the CHP officers up here, and he said he'll autograph your ticket for you for $1 or $2, or a donut, your choice. Kevin had a 41 Light. He runs a 1091 at 118, 11:59 at 112 for Tommy Taggart. Now, Brad Bradshaw, police officer in Napa, CHP. Great guy, and come on up and meet Brad. Might need him one of these days.
All right, thank you, Bob Nance, for giving me his bell. Kathy Ball goes 009 right on the tree. Tom Johnson, nice light, 003. He goes 1042 at 127 miles an hour in that 70 Camaro. Kathy Ball goes 1112 at 119. That'll bring us to John Tobias, the last one out here. Well, no, he's actually going to be more for Jackpot. He's got that dragster. Now, the story behind this dragster was it was built as a sportsman car. He built it to run 12 seconds flat, and he did. But some guys down at NHRA came up, no, this can't happen. Nobody's ever built a 12-second dragster before. He goes 10:13 at 133, and it didn't go over after some debate and arguing and things. Says, nope, sportsman cars have to have doors. Well, so John Tobias is now a Super Pro car and pro. Bob Norbaum Sr., Glen Ellen, California. Norbaum's grinds in the '69 Pontiac Grand Prix. Bob is the one who runs the Jackpot, gives out the chips, gives out the lane assignments, gives out, because they go on a tree from first round all the way to the end. Nice light. Bob goes 039 on the tree, goes 12:13 at 109 miles an hour. It's good to see have Bob Dance come up here and spell me once in a while. On a Wednesday night, after about 4 or 5 straight hours of talking, you get a little batty. Well, I'm already that, so I don't have to worry. I just get worse. All right, I'll put us back into Gear Jammers. And I know that's not Bob Norb. I'm going down the track, as my screen says. And, okay. We got Carl Silson over here in the 99 Miata. That thing, when it's on, is a 12-second little car. Tim Turnipseed in the O'Reilly lane in the 95 Mustang. Like I said, Carl Silson gone 12:68, 114. Tim 14:61 at 93 miles an hour. Ron Jacks, the guy who hunts everything, fishes, does it all around sportsman over there in the Toyota lane, the 89 Mustang. Charles Roberts in the Challenger. And it'll be Ron Jacks. He goes 12:47 at 109 miles an hour. Charles Roberts, 12:83 at 108. Roger Delight and Bill Burns. Burns got that 82 Mustang from Sonoma, California. Roger's got the 69 Camaro from Santa Rosa. Bill Burns goes 12:76 at 108. Roger Delight goes 14:31 at 97 miles an hour. Travis Caruso and Alice Reyes. Hey, have you guys seen the new Corvette it finally released a few weeks ago? The rear engine Corvette, which everybody's been wanting to see and how it looks. 60 grand base price for the Camaro, for the Corvette. I can't wait how long it's going to take to see one of those here at the track strip. And it goes 12:74 at 117, and the last production line, front engine drive Corvette for Alex Reyes. Travis Caruso, 13:40 at 107. It's hard to believe you won't see any more front engine, rear wheel drive Corvettes. Now it is all mid-engine. But you gotta admit, they did do a really, really good job on that Corvette. It really looks like a supercar from across the pond. It does all it does. If they can continue to build on that base, they could probably go up head-to-head against the Ferraris, Lambos, and everybody else. Toyota side goes 13:09 at 115 miles an hour. Riley side goes 14:37 at 91. Yeah, we should be doing that at the line. All right, 049 on the Toyota side. O'Reilly lane was quite late. Has a lot of room for improvement on that light. Toyota side goes 14:57 to 92 miles an hour. O'Reilly lane goes 17:15 at 78. Homer Landless goes 12:27, 115 miles an hour. Riley side 19:16 at 76. Juan Valencia out of Santa Rosa, California, in the 2017 Subaru. I wonder if that's part of the Valencia racing clan that's out here. We will find out. Going against Ben Gonzalez in the 2017 Camaro SS. Well, I'd like to make a statement that I said earlier. One of the police cars out here, one of the Chargers, it is not a 6-cylinder. There is actually a Hemi in one of them. We'll see which one it is. I know which one it is now. So one of the Chargers that are not black does have a Hemi in it. I'll let you figure out which department he's from. Well, you know you got at least one black Hemi, and that's Highway Patrol. I mean, one black Charger, that's Highway Patrol. Now, the other one's white with green stripes. Figure out what department he's from, and you know that he's got a Hemi. All right, Juan Valencia in the Toyota side. Ben Gonzalez, and Juan turns on the red light. He goes 020 to the dark side. Ben Gonzalez goes 090 on the tree. Good light. He goes 1314, 106 miles an hour. Juan Valencia goes 1401 at 96. Vince Cardinale and Francis. Well, there's a question mark at the end. There's a question mark. That means guys got to write your names nicer so the data input person can actually read it. So we're going to call you Francis, knowing that the name's probably spelled wrong in the O'Reilly lane. So to help our data input people, please print nicely and legibly. Vince goes 148 on the tree, goes 1175 at 121 miles an hour. Francis goes 1357 at 104. Craig Love got the 014 Mustang to the side, going against Matt Vella in the 2013 Subaru. Seen a lot of Subarus out here today. We also got a lot of Teslas. I haven't seen this many Teslas out here swarming. Doug McKay says they're breeding out here, the Teslas. And Craig Love turns on the red light, 011 on a tree, goes 1206 at 112. Matt Vella goes 1278 at 114. John Vanderjet out of Napa, California, in 2013 Challenger, Toyota side. Out of Napa, California, Joshua Lake, San Rafael, California. In the 2017 Chevy SS. Hey, just tell your wife, do you want? I found a nice little Chevy SS. It's a family car. No, they're not. They got a 6.2 motor in them. Some of them got 6.0s. They're fast, except when they don't move on the starting line. All right, John Vanderjet goes 1404 at 99 miles an hour. We'll see if we can get Joshua Lake's car Yeah, it looks like he's got it figured out. They're going to let him restage it and go for it. Now, going back to the Chevy SS, that's a Holden out of Australia. And that's what Chevrolet just imported it. Turned the steering wheel from the left to from the right side to the left side. Because, you know, in Australia, they drive backwards. They drive the wrong side of the road and everything. Goes 1250 at 114. And all you have to do to make your car Holden is just rebadge it with all the Holden badges if you have one of those. All right, Richard. Again, spelling does count. Neatness does count, everybody, in the Toyota side. Going against Albie Schemmel in the O'Reilly lane. All right, Richard goes 1343 at 107. Schemmel goes 1539 at 91 miles an hour. Now, if you're wondering why I know that a Chevrolet in Australia is Holden, well, it's because I got a Holden Racing Team hat on tonight. That's all I know. A friend of mine goes out and buys me one of those and gives it to me as a present. Steve Fleckner out of Santa Rosa, California, 64 Barracuda, going against Dan Baptist out of Cloverdale, California, in the 82 Mustang. And they also gave me a flag because I got a bunch of flags up at the shop now. Gave me a Holden flag. So, that's how I know. Actually, there's a whole other story behind it. We'll save that for another day when that person shows up to race. Steve Fleckner goes 1280 at 105 miles an hour. Dan Baptist goes 1560 at a whopping 54 miles an hour. Scott Frazier, Toyota side, out of Novato, California, in the Fiat Abarth. All right, the O'Reilly side goes 1428 at 96 miles an hour. Scott Fraser goes 1574 at 85 miles an hour. Ralph Gomez, Capella, California. He's a pipe welder in the 65 Ford F100 pickup. Hey, look at that. Don't let the little old Ford pickup fool you. He goes 019 on the tree. He goes 1352. Drills it at 94 miles an hour. Riley side 1750 at 81 with a 492 light. All right, Alejandro Martinez out of Petaluma, California. To the side. These are our last three cars, and then we're going into Comprod, where there are a lot of Teslas in here tonight. I don't know what somebody go out and open up a Tesla place right in Sonoma. All right, the O'Reilly side goes 1485 at 94 miles an hour. Alejandro Martinez goes 1885 at 73. All right, the Corvette, the last car out, and then we'll be into Comprod. Corvette just a wee bit late on the tree. Not much. There's a little wiggle room there to get closer to zero. He goes 1229 at 117 miles an hour. All right, here we go. Comprod. We got Joe Piazza over here going against the Tesla, the 50 Chevy. Basically your most unsophisticated car. Got a small block Chevy. Turbo 350, probably for the transmission. You know, some MSD stuff, that's about it. The Maureen Maxwell out of Elk Grove, California, in the Model S Tesla. That's got every bell and whistle technology can offer. Let's see who's going to get the better light. Joe gets anxious, goes red, 008. Let's see who's going to get to the other end first. But she had a 414 light, so Joe's going to get there first. He goes 1235 at 108. Where the Tesla goes 1263 at 106. Hey, right at the moment, old technology is faster than new technology. All right, another Tesla going up against Christopher Martin. Elijah Blanton in a Model 5 going against Christopher Martin in the Corvette. Martin drills him on the tree with an 085 to a 127. Hey, that Tesla's hanging. It's right there. It is. Christopher Martin goes 1019 at 130. That Tesla goes 1083 at 122. Hey, those Teslas are no slouch. Zaba Rosales in the 2015 GTR from Novato, California. Bob Norbaum Jr., Sonoma, California. Where's the firefighter? Norbaum's garage, 63 Nova. Oh, Zaba turns on the red light. But he still goes 1063 at 129. Norbaum goes 1098 at 122. Rick Arrieta out of Napa, California. He's got the Hellcat. Dave Bowen. He's got the 2019 Corvette GT. All right, you know, we got to get one of the Teslas and Rick Arrieta to go at it head-to-head. Because we can see that YouTube video for ourselves, see which will win. Well, we'll know right here in the time what Rich Arrieta does. We'll know if he's going to be even close enough to race one of them heads up. Nice light by Arrieta. He goes 049 on the tree. Dave Bowen, he was a little bit late with a 224. And 1104 at 124. There it is. Got to pick it up a little bit to go battle with those Teslas. Dave Bowen goes 12 flat at 116. And speaking of Teslas, Lauren Park, Redwood City, California, 2019 Tesla, going against Willie Woo out of Moraga, California, in the 84 Corvette. Willie, 024 in the tree. He will get there first. He goes 1061, and not by much. With a 1 at 126, the Tesla goes 1061 with a 9 at 124. So that Tesla is fast. Eddie Cooker, 37 Ford Coupe, Santa Rosa, California, Juggers Racing Team. Dale Hartman, of our other side, Santa Rosa, California, Hartman Racing 40 Chevy. Hey, Eddie, where are you getting these lights from? You are on it today. He goes 023, 1191, 111 miles an hour. Where Dale Hartman goes 1030 at 127. Henry Palm, the 2012 Cadillac. Bill Rossi, Napa, California, in the 65 Nova. Henry, 010 on the tree, goes 1161 at 120. Bill Rossi goes 1144 at 117. Brian Cam and Jimmy Herrera. Turns on the red light. Jimmy was late, and he goes 1068 at 129. Cam 1221 at 109. Mark Carlson, 9-second car over here in the Camaro. All right, Mark Carlson goes 10:45 at 138, a little bit off. The Riley side goes 12:44 at 109. Shirley Burnell and David Martin. Here's a little fun fact. Okay, you take the top fuel cars, on average, they go 3.64 seconds in the quarter mile. Okay? Now, they're going to get 8 runs with time runs, 4 time runs, and then 4 rounds of racing. If you go 4 rounds of racing, you know how many seconds of racing that they actually do on the track? The actual race time on the track, racing, is like 29 seconds for the entire weekend. Guys didn't look at it like that, now did you? David Martin goes 10:27 at 126. Joey Renault goes 11:47 at 122. Dominic Dudley and Harold Binsfald's got that 57 Chevy out of Pacifica, all rebuilt from the ground up, goes 11:27 at 113. Dominic Dudley goes 11:17 at 114. Don Glenn, the Nova out of Novato, Toyota side. Rick Dunham, Glenn Allen, the 68 Chevelle SS out of Norbaum's garage. So that's a little fun fact you got to look at it. The entire weekend of racing, 3 days. Actual race time for a top fuel driver is 29 seconds. Doesn't count the warm up or the drive back down or what goes on top. Racing time, if they do full passes all the time, 29 seconds. And Bobby Grabian was out here telling me that, you know, with that 29 seconds, it's like about 100,000 a round, something like that, if they don't break. Adam Sims goes 10:67 at 134. Joe Rossi goes 11:99 at 112. John Gio, 67 bug. We got to see a lot of bugs up here racing this weekend and last weekend. They were up here racing. They were a lot of them. They were flying too. He goes 12:59 at 104 miles an hour. Riley side 11:19 at 116. Okay, the last 2 in Comp Rod, and then we'll be into motorcycle. Which is featuring one of the fastest bikes that we have out here. All right, the Toyota side goes 12:01 at 98 miles an hour. Riley Lane goes 12:93 at 110. All right, we're back in the motorcycle. We got Doug Love and Bill Myers going at it. You know, we got to see a lot of motorcycles up here this weekend for the Nationals, Pro Stock Motorcycles. Some of the nicest people you ever get to talk to are Pro Stock motorcycle drivers and the Pro Stock car drivers. The conversations that we get to have and talk about, some of the nicest people that you'll ever meet for racers. And fun, too. It's funny. Even if they lose, they're always in good moods. Doug Love goes 13:42 at 96 miles an hour. Bill Myers 14:78 at 85. Michael Newell, Hercules, California, 05 Yamaha, going against Tom Myers, Petaluma, California, in the SR 500 Yamaha. Myers goes 15:31 at 81 miles an hour. Michael Newell goes 11:93 at 1:14. Eric Oliver, Santa Rosa, California. He does car work. 05 Suzuki. Kevin Lake, Concord, California. He's a pharmacist. Everybody's got to know him. 86 Sportster in the O'Reilly lane. He goes 12:14 at 105 miles an hour. Eric Oliver, 12:78 at 102. Tony Scores and Joe Sisk. All right, Joe Sisk turns on the red light, uncharacteristic. 036 red goes 9:55 at 142. Tony Suarez goes 13:73 at 90 miles an hour. Okay, here's a race that you'll never want to see again. Alfredo Escanon, 96 Harley Bagger, Toyota side, going against Merlin Valencia out of San Jose in the light beat. Hey, Merlin treated him with 072 to a 605. But he's finally got past the 60-foot line. All right, now he's out to the 330, the 660. He got 39 miles an hour. He's at the 1,000 foot in 20 seconds. We're still waiting. He goes 25:74 at 42 miles an hour on that electric bike at 42 miles an hour. Alfredo goes 12:19 at 80 miles an hour. He was then done already at time booth, picking up his slip by the time he crossed the finish line. Merlin. All right, that's putting us back into Sport Street. Yeah, we're wondering why Merlin picked up on his little thing. Maybe Bobby goes, maybe put another 9-volt battery in it and make it go faster in that little electric bike. All right, we're into Sport Street. Toyota side goes 14:43 at 101 miles an hour. O'Reilly side goes 15:46 at 93. Steve Del Buono Jr. He's got the little juke he's driving today. I guess he's juking off today or something. Steve usually is out here driving a Kia. His dad's out sometimes with the 55 Chevy. Hey, look at this. Toyota side goes 006. Steve thought he had a good light with an 034, but it was ever... Oh, that's Taggart's car. But that's not Taggart driving. That's the girlfriend, I think, that's driving. But with an 006 light? Could be Bill. Goes 1770 at 77 miles an hour. Steve Del Buono Jr. goes 1539 at 89 miles an hour. All right, here's the battle of the Valencias. Daniel Valencia over in the Toyota side in the Camry, going against Jorge Valencia in the Infiniti. In the tree, Daniel treat him big time. Jorge's definitely faster. I can see that as we're looking down the window. And Jorge goes 1394 at 100 miles an hour in a totally stock 08 Infiniti. Daniel Valencia goes 1623 at 86 miles an hour. Now, Jorge, if you have your radio on, please remember to pick up the nachos. Tom Markovich, he's got the new Porsche. Got a deal on this one. He wanted a blue one, but he got a deal on the red one, so he's got the red one. He goes 073 on the tree. Andy Oresco, the 012 Audi A7, goes 1309, faster than the Porsche at 105. Tom Markovich goes 1321 at 107. Wow. The Audi's faster than the Porsche. Ooh, Ken Collis. Vacaville, California, my beautiful 64 Valiant. I love that year car. Mark Chansey, Vacaville, California. 05 Ram 2500 with a Cummins diesel in it. Let's see once black smoke comes out the exhaust. None. We don't have the mosquito abatement program going on today. What's with that? Both turn on the red lights, 050 to 015. And Chansey's going to get there first, goes 1630, 82 miles an hour. Collis goes 1752 at 70 miles an hour. Edgar Laudigan Jr. of Vallejo, California, was a desktop engineer. What do you do to engineer desktops? That's something that I have to ask him about. That 017 Camaro. So Edgar goes 1479 at 92 miles an hour. Riley side goes 1849 at 70 miles an hour. Irwin Stimpako. I'm going to get it, mispronounce a few names because sometimes they just are so hard. Vallejo, California. And I'm not an English major. 2018 Civic Sports in the O'Reilly side. All right. Irwin goes 1609 at 87 miles an hour. Toyota side goes 1533 at 91. All right, Riley side goes 1323 at 101 miles an hour. Right landing goes 1252 at 108 miles an hour. Okay, we still don't have all the data input in here, but we will, I promise. I have more names to mispronounce. All right, Toyota side goes 1247 at 109 miles an hour. Riley side goes 1486 at 93. Hey, nice light in the O'Reilly. That goes 033. Toyota side goes 1208 and 111, but the O'Reilly side goes 1352 at 98 miles an hour. Okay, as you notice, that sun's getting a little bit down. If that is really interfering with your tree as you look to the right from the right-hand lane to the center tree, and you're having a hard time seeing it, look to the left, look to the right, and you'll see a new tree. If it'll help you out, that's what it's there for. If not, use the other one. It's your choice. Total lane goes 1232 at 114 miles an hour. Riley side goes 1308 at 108.
Those kids love it. Thank you.
Total side, Riley side goes 1513 at 91. All right, as we got a little bit of a delay here, I want to remind you that our next race will be on Wednesday night, August 7th, and then August 14th, and then we're going to have a doublehead bracket race on August 17th and 18th. So we got some time, and in between there, I believe we're going to have a super bracket race here that's put on by Udo Richter and Steve Hirsch. So that's going to be coming up too. So we got some good stuff coming up in August. I'm going to have to get my Suburban done really quick here so my daughter can run into that super jackpot. All right, Toyota side goes 1398, 98 miles an hour. Riley side goes 1414 at 93. All right, Toyota side goes 1342 at 106 miles an hour. Riley side with really late on the tree goes 1499 at 93 miles an hour. I'd like to tell you, we don't hear too many names at the time. We don't have a lot of data input. All right, a little improvement can be used on both. One goes red, one goes late. O'Reilly side goes 11.12 at 124 miles an hour. Toyota side goes 13.65 at 111. Toyota side goes 13.87, 98 miles an hour. O'Reilly side goes 16.24 at 88. Toyota side goes 13.61 at 105. O'Reilly side goes 12.64 at 105. All right, Toyota side goes 12.48 at 114. O'Reilly side goes 12.33 at 116. All right, Toyota side goes 13.25 at 103 miles an hour. O'Reilly side goes 13.63 at a whopping 105. We are now into street. That's all V8 engines and DOT tires. That looks like he got a little bit of use out of that tires there. Hopefully that's all that is. But yeah, I think he's just smoking the tires going down the track. O'Reilly side. Toyota side gets there first, goes 14.41 at 95. I don't think he's going to get the 60,000 mile warranty on the back of those tires anymore. In the O'Reilly lane, he goes 17.69 at 64 miles an hour. Toyota side goes 11.87 at 118 miles an hour. O'Reilly side goes 14.41 at 96. Okay. Here's Chris Sleff, and the only AMC car out here. It comes out here just about every night. We have one. Dave Peckinton has the other. It's a Gremlin, but Dave doesn't come out much race anymore. So the Javelin, and this is actually powered by an AMC engine. Nolan Gerbaugh dial goes 1440 at 93 miles an hour. The O'Reilly side turns on the red light, goes 1464 at 92. Okay, here's that Pontiac Safari wagon. It's identical almost to a Nomad. The roof line's the same. It's got a lot of the same chrome, just body panels here and there. If you look at it, you swear to God it's a Nomad first thing, and you go, wait a minute, what's different about it? But no, it's a Safari. He goes 1475 at 91 miles an hour. The other side goes 1337 at 102. All right, we're just had a very good conversation with a bunch of high school students coming out for their first drag race. Pretty cool kids, very nice kids. They're going to be start coming out and doing high school, hopefully. Now we're back into Top the Cops. I'm going to say that's Jack Neely in the Charger with a Hemi in it. Let's see if he can get some time going down the track faster than a V6. Will the Hemi be faster than the V6, which is next up? That is the question. He goes 001 on the tree. He just misses a perfect light. He goes 1525 at 91 miles an hour. Okay. This is Officer Renzenberger in the 2016 Dodge Charger, which is a V6. All right, he goes 099 on the tree and goes 1672 at 85. So the V6 is right there with the Hemi. Nice 591 light. I call this the 16-second class because all these cars just about run 16 and change. Right now, the cops have a commanding lead in the points, well, in head-to-head races over the high school students. And Dominic Piazza tonight is going to be awarded the free tech card for his next race. It was drawn at random by Juggers Racing. Juggers Racing hands out a free tech card every week. And at the end of the season, at our season party, they're going to give away the trophy and trophies. I'm just having one of those moments. They're going to give away the trophies of the points champion and a scholarship for Juggers Racing, and gift certificates all the way out, and trophies, I believe, all the way out to like 5th place or 6th place. Pretty cool stuff that Juggers Racing is doing, giving back to the sport that they love, Juggers Racing. So again, Dominic Piazza gets the free tech card for his next race. All right, last high car for the Top of the Cops goes 1709 at 81 miles an hour. All right, here he is, Dominic Piazza, the man who won the tech card over in the O'Reilly side. Charlotte Storklick, Toyota side, and the Scion. Charlotte goes 1607, 84 miles an hour. Dominic goes 059 on tree. Goes 1382 at 100 miles an hour. Alejandro Keller, student in the 65 Mustang. Joey Frakes out of Discovery Bay, California, the 2014 Camaro. Hey, Joey's actually taken a couple of wins in that car. He goes 1460 at 94 miles an hour, 009 on the tree. Alejandro goes 1654, 80 miles an hour. Matt Norbaum, Sonoma High School, where he's a student. Turns on the red light. Going against Joseph McBurney. Goes 177 on the tree. Now the kids that were up here now, they're in the room next to me. This is the class that you guys will be racing, high school. It's really competitive for you guys. So once you get your cars, come on out and do it. All right, that's it with high school. Now we're into dialing for dollars, the money round. The guys who say, we don't need a stinking trophy, show me the money. Jackpot. Doug McKay, Bobby Grabrian. Now, here's a side note about Bobby. He's got everything wrote down in his book. He's got a drag racing book, which is second to none. It'll tell you when to hit the brake, when not to hit the brake, who's going to go against who, when to tap it, what to do, how fast to go in, how far. I mean, talk about a guy who's got way too much time on his hands. To write all this down in a drag book, heck, mine only goes in there and tells me what temperature was, what I ran, and good luck next round. Bobby goes 1280 at 110 miles an hour. He goes 014 red on 3. Doug McKay 020 red goes 1306 at 103. All right, Comprod, start dialing in. Comprod, we're going to probably begin with you, so dial in. Comprod, dial in for first round. Mark Sawyer, 026 on the tree. Ryan Olusko, 031. Sawyer's going to go 1150 at 114. Ryan Olusko goes 14 to 33 at 91. So once again, Comprod, start dialing in on your cars. When we get to you, we will be going for real. That will be starting out round number 1. Nick at Night Bubblets. He left the Jaguar at home and brought out the Corvette and Toyota side, going against Scott Sturley in the Camaro. 016 on the tree. Nick gets a little bit anxious because he's not driving his Jaguar. He says he's going to bring that out next week. Scott goes 1173 at 113 miles an hour. Where Nick at Night goes 1230 at 115. Mitch Gately, Toddy, California, this 64 Nova. O'Reilly Lane. Mitch Gately was 043 on the good side of the tree. Toyota side, red lit with a 122 red. He goes 1046 at 126 for Gately. Toyota side goes 1304 at 102. Bob Norbaum Sr. out of Glen Allen, California, Norbaum's Garage. Toyota side of the 69 Pontiac Grand Prix. Don Creed, Santa Rosa, California. MP Motorsports, Big Johnson's Automotive, 74 Nova. Okay, once again, Comprod. Put the dials on your car. We will start first round of eliminations with Comprod. So everybody in Comprod, please put your dials on your car now. Bob Norbaum Sr., 1214, 110 miles an hour. Don Creed, 1112 at 118. Hey, Don, 020 on the tree. Nice. Dan Brown and Philip Topping. Topping's got the 2011 Mustang GT. Dan Brown's got the 70 Camaro. Dan's taken a few wins this year already. Not with a light like that, Dan. You got to work on that one, Dan. Dan goes 1154 at 115. Philip Topping goes 1284 at 109. Kathy Ball, Napa, California, 69 Camaro, Toyota side. Bob Choice in Vacaville, California, in the 73 Vega. Kathy Ball was 035 on the tree. Choice of Treaser with an 026. Kathy goes 1113 at 119. Choice goes 1201 at 111. John Terry and Kevin Diadamo. Hey, Kevin was there at the Nationals. He was going in Super Street. Won a few rounds. It was good to see Kevin trying. He was over in both the divisions. I believe he was here at the Nationals too. Kevin Diadamo stepping it up. This should be a 1090 pass. Both of them, look at that, identical on the tree. John Terry and Kevin Diadamo, both 001. Just missing a perfect light sticker. Diadamo goes 1092. at 119 miles an hour. John Terry goes 1271 at 103. Hey, look at that, 101 lights. Hey, Ron Nichols and Norman Bergman. Nichols, this is the bond sticker, goes 008 on the tree. Norman, who was 010 red. Nichols goes 1104 at 119 miles an hour. Norman goes 1167 at 114. John Tobias in the dragster. Christopher Martin in the Corvette. Tobias Treesham goes 031 on the tree. Martin goes 051. Tobias gets there first, goes 997 at 135. Martin goes 1013 at 130. Jonathan Pinden and Bill Taggart. Hey, you want to see the disparity in speed? We got one of those coming up in motorcycle, but here's one in jackpot. Taggart, he's going to go about 17 seconds. Pinden, he's going to be in the 9s. Watch this. So if this was a real race and we were going to do it, Taggart would get a long head start against Pinden. So the best thing Taggart can do is tree him right now just to see what it is in time runs. But watch how far Pinden gets down the track before Taggart even crosses the line. All right, right about now he is done. And look how long it takes Taggart to get to the other end. And he's there. He goes 1779 at 77 miles an hour. Pinden goes 953 at 138. Nice, right? 045 on the tree. Goes 1657, 84 miles an hour. The other side goes 1443 at 100 miles an hour. All right, here we go. Tommy Johnson, 70 Camaro, Santa Rosa, California, with Big Johnson's Auto Repair out of Roanoke Park, California. Buzz Zazzini. Benassi, I should say. There it is. El Sorante, California, 73 Pinto, 70 O'Reilly Lane. See how Tommy does? He's been really hitting the tree hard. Last time out, he goes 003 on the tree. See if he backs that one up. Buzz wasn't too far behind with the 040. Buzz turns on the red light. Johnson is flying. He goes 1034 at 127. It was 045 on the tree. It looks like Buzz left before the tree was activated on that one. He won't get a time on that run. Which brings us up to the last person in jackpot, which will be Tom Taggart out of Sebastopol, California, in the MP Motorsports 72 Concourse Wagon. Or if you want to say it another way, Chevelle Wagon. Tommy just a little bit late on the tree at 189 to the good side. Goes 1151 at 114 miles an hour. Carl Silson and Tim Turnipseed. 95 Mustang out of Napa, California. Carl Silson from Ross, California, and 99 Miata. We are in now in the wonderful world of Gear Jammers. Tim goes 14:53 at 93 miles an hour. Carlos goes 12:55 at 1:15. Roger Delight and Vintonio Parval in the O'Reilly lane. Okay, so we're going to start our eliminations with comp rod. So, Sport Street, high school, top cops, everybody should have your numbers on your car because we're going to start with them. And if you've already run, put your numbers on your car after this. So after Gear Jammers, we'll be going into, I believe, comp rod. So everything right after Gear Jammers is going to be for real. So Jackpot, put your numbers on your car, get your pairs all set up because when we get back to you after a little bit, we're going to be for real. So everybody, now put your numbers on your car. So when we finish here with Gear Jammers, we are going for real with comp rod. Roger Delight goes 1482 at 96 miles an hour. Valentino go 1566 at 86. All right, we got Johnny out of Napa, California, who's a shop owner in the 08 Mustang, going against Charles Roberts, who turns on the red light from Oakland, California, in the Challenger. Johnny goes 1139 at 126. Charles Roberts goes 1279 at 109. Ben Gonzalez and Ron Jacks. Ron Jacks goes 1241 at 109 miles an hour. Ben Gonzalez goes 1267 at 111. Joshua Lake and Bill Burns. Burns out of Sonoma, California, 82 Mustang. Joshua Lake, San Rafael, California, 2017 Chevy SS. Joshua Lake, nice, light, 019 on the tree. Bill Burns was 242. Joshua Lake goes 1233 at 117. Bill Burns goes 1277 at 114. Juan Valencia, Santa Rosa, California, the 2017 Subaru. Alex Reyes, the 2015 Corvette. Valencia, nice, light, goes 026 on the tree. Alex got a little bit of work to do on that one before next round. Alex is faster, goes 1296 at 117. Valencia goes 1479 at 94 miles an hour. Adrian Camp, the 2011 Subaru in the O'Reilly. Mark Kroller in the 2013 Camaro. I'm doing a little mop job on the starting line right now. All these cars tend to have catalytic converters. When the heat comes up, they tend to put a lot of water on the track. That's why you see them out there mopping continuously after cars. If you're wondering why they hold the mop underneath the exhaust, is to stop the water from puddling right there. Mark goes 522 on the tree. Aiden goes 078 to the dark side. He goes 1440 at 92 miles an hour. Mark goes 1370 at 109 miles an hour. Albie Schemmel out of San Francisco, California. To the side going against Omar Loomis. The 2013 Boss Mustang out of Richmond, California. Albie Schemmel is 097 on the tree. Gets there last. It goes 1569 at 91 miles an hour. Omar goes 1243 at 114 with a 113 on the tree. Louis Alves, 98 Integra out of Woodland, California. Sonoma overhead doors in the O'Reilly side. Going against Will Barons, and that's Charleston, South Carolina. Yeah, SC. 96 BMW.
Hello.
Will Marion's way late on that tree, goes 2.097. Louis Alves, not bad compared to the other light, goes 796. Will goes 1292 at 124. Louis goes 1790 at 77 miles an hour. Nathan Von Technusli. Not going to try that one again. And Noel Nabella in the O'Reilly side. Hey, whatever happened to just like Smith and Jones? I don't know. 1204 at 118 miles an hour for Nathan. Noel goes 1732 at 82 miles an hour. Hey, here's an easy one. Chris Allen, East California. The 04 Acura RXX. Chris Allen goes 1470 at 95 miles an hour. The other side goes 1519 at 89. Vince Cardinale, San Francisco, California. Diggers Jewelers, his sponsor in the 2013 GT500. Vince goes 08 red, goes 1179 at 121. Riley side goes 1272 at 107. Francis, Assassin City, California, the 2013 Chevy. Toyota side. Hey, I've given out one perfect light sticker tonight. And you know what class that was for? Probably the hardest class to get a Trip Zero light. Motorcycle. You know who that was? Doug Love. Francis goes 1365 at 102 miles an hour. Riley side goes 1599 at 87 miles an hour. Greg Love, Santa Rosa, California, a 2014 Mustang, Toyota side. Just as a reminder, we will be starting first round eliminations tonight with Comp Rod. Hey, Craig Love, 022 on a tree, great light. He goes 1210 at 112 miles an hour. Matt Vella and Brian Orson out of Petaluma, California. There's a 34-year-old crate tech in a 94 Integra. Matt from San Ramon, California is a Pro Hellraiser. I wonder what a Pro Hellraiser is. That's what it says, guys. I haven't. All everybody's looking at me like, what is that? We'll have to ask Matt Vella what that is in a 2013 Subaru. But whatever it is, he went 035 on the tree. He goes 12:20 at 115 miles an hour. Brian Orson goes 17:02 at 78 miles an hour. John Vanderjet, out of Napa, California, 2013 Challenger. Steve Fleckner, Santa Rosa, California, a 64 Barracuda. All right, Steve Fleckner goes 13:03 at 103 miles an hour. John Vanderdyke goes 14:19 at 99 miles an hour. Don Baptist out of Cloverdale, California, in the 82 Mustang, Toyota side. Just a wee bit late on his last shot down the track. All right, that was it right here. Last two cars going down in Gear Jammers. Ralph Gomez and Scott Fraser will be the last cars out, and we're going to be going into Top the Cops. All right, here we go into Top the Cops. Having one of those nights. Out of Sonoma County Sheriff's Department, Jack Neely in the 2018 Dodge Charger. He's going to try to get it into the 14s with the Hemi. going against Joseph McBurney. He's out of Sebastopol High School. He's down in a 1490. Jack Neely down in a 1510. They're not going to the 14s with a 1510 dial. And Jack Neely takes the win with a 126 light. So Jack Neely takes the win for the police officers tonight. So that's 1-0 for the cops. Charlotte Storlick out of Sonoma County Sheriff's Department. Going against Mark Rensberger out of Napa, California, the CHP. Mark, he's turning on the red light. So Charlotte, for the high school students, takes the win. All right, I love it when a girl takes out the guy. And this is Charlotte's first night here, racing out here ever in drag racing. So she takes the win, goes 16:08, 84 miles an hour. Mark did a no-no. Okay, Sergeant Bradshaw dialed in at 17:45, Napa CHP in the Tahoe, going against Joey Frakes down at 1460 Discovery Bay. And Joey Frakes does not take the win. Sergeant Bradshaw takes out Joey Frakes. He goes 17:48 and 17:45. Joey Frakes had him treat 007 to an 075. He goes 14:82 and a 14:60 for the loss. So, last car out. So everybody knows Joey. Send him up here. He gets an 007 sticker. All right. Shane Linares, CHP officer, down in 1675. Dominic Piazza, who got the free pass for the tech card earlier tonight, goes down in at 1381 in the O'Reilly side. And Shane Lorenz takes the win. Goes 17:03 at 81 miles an hour. He treed big time. 270 light to Dominic Piazza's 136. Dominic could not run the number. Goes 14:59 and a 13:81. So the cops go 1, 2, 3 to 1 tonight. So now they're up 5 wins, 1 loss, and 1 tie for the police officer. So that was a person of Top the Cops. So when you see Joey Frakes, have him come up here. I'll give him a 000 sticker. All right, here we go. We're going into first round of an elimination for Comp Rod. That starts racing for tonight. All right, Joe Piazza takes the win because Maureen Maxwell turns on the red light in the Tesla, big time red. So Piazza will move on to the second round of Comp Rod. So now everybody should be putting numbers on their car. You know we're racing for real. So no, everything is real. Everybody please put their dials on your car and be ready to race. Elijah Benton down at 1083 out of Rockland, California in the Tesla Model 5 Performance, going against Frank dialed in at 1150 at San Martin, California. Bob Crosby in the 50 Club Coupe. Elijah turns on the red light, so Frank's going to move on to the next round. There's a big red light, 028 to the bad side of the tree. So, see what we got next. Contestant comes up is Zaba Rosales, down at 1063, Nevada, California. 2015 Nissan GTR, 1063 car. Bob Norbaum Jr., down at 1096, Sonoma, California. Double red light win. And the one closest to 0 will be Norbaum with the 023 red light. Zabas was a .100 red, so he was close to 0. True Start says Bob Norbaum Jr. takes the win. Dave Bowen, 1170 dial, Livermore, California, the 2019 Corvette. Going against Willie Woo, 1059 dial, Moraga, California, where he's a dentist in the 1984 Corvette. And Willie Will takes out Dave Bowen. He goes 1062 and a 1059. He was 063 and 3 at 119. Bowen had him with an 008 light, but did not run the number. Goes 1182 at 116 and 1170 for the loss. Eddie Cooker dialed in at 1189, Santa Rosa, California, 37 Ford Coupe. Bill Rossi, 1140 dial in the 65 Nova. And Bill Rossi takes out Eddie Cooker, goes 1145 and 1140. He was 097 on the tree at 108. Eddie was way off on his dial, goes 12 flat on an 1189 dial at 111 miles an hour. He was 072 and takes the loss. Dale Hartman, 1012 dial, Santa Rosa, California. 40 Chevy going against Rich Arrieta, 1096 dial, in the 2016 Hellcat. I wonder if there's any relation to the pitcher, Rich Arrieta. Rick Arrieta takes the win, goes 1104 and a 1096 style, 124. He was late with 235, got away with one, but Dale Hartman was later with a 542 light. That's all needs to be said. Brian Cam, 1220 dial, Pacifica, California, 02 Camaro going against Ramel Morla, dial 1150 in the O'Reilly side. Brian Cam takes the win, goes 1226 and a 1220 at a 93 miles an hour, tapping on the brakes. And a 036 on the tree takes the win. Henry Bam dialed in at 1150 out of Vacaville, California. He's an Air Force guy. The 012 Cadillac, Toyota side, dialed in at 1240. Car number 129. Benny Pham takes the win, goes 1162 and 1150, 120 miles out. He's 041 on a tree. Toyota side was late. When your number starts with 0.6 and got 3 other digits behind it, it's not a good thing. Joey Bonnell down 1125 out of San Francisco, California, 91 Mustang. David Martin, 1027 down, Napa, California, 67 Camaro. Joey Bonnell takes the win, goes 1144 and 1125 at 122. 045 on the tree. David Martin did all he could, knew he had a crappy light, a 216. He broke out trying to take the win, goes 1023 and 124 for the loss. Dominic Dudley and Joe Rossi. Rossi in the Challenger down at 1186. Dudley down at 1070 in the Chevelle. Joe Rossi gets away with one. He was 186 on the tree, goes 1192 on 1186 out, 105 miles an hour. Dudley had him big time with an 030 light, goes 1220, 1124 and 1070 for the loss. Adam Sims down at 963, the 70 Chevelle. Eric Miller down at 1120, and another Tesla, Model 2018 Model 5. I was talking to Kyle. I said maybe we should have just one night, a specialty race of Teslas. We're getting a lot of them. Might be cool to see an all-electric car race. Adam Sims takes the win, goes 974 at 117 miles an hour. Eric Miller goes 1121 on 1120, but he was 140 on the tree. Sims treat him 021 to a 140 and takes the win by 3.6 feet. Rich Dunham down at 1078 and 68 Chevelle SS. The Toyota side down at 1250. Hey, that'd be a great idea. An all Tesla night and any electric car to race, to go into the same class and make an all electric car night. All right, the Toyota side takes the win over Rick Dunham. Goes 1261 and a 1250. He was 012 on the tree at 113. Dunham was late, 163. Goes 1083 at 121 for the loss. Brandon Mitchell, 1150 Dial, Clear Lake, California. Ghetto Garage Boys is his sponsor. Driving a 91 CRX. O'Reilly side down at 1169, car number 102. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. We can have a Go Green night. And the winner go to car 102, goes 1169, 113 miles an hour. It was 425 today. Brandon Mitchell could not run the number. He had a 120 light and takes the loss. Don Glenn down at 1220, Nevada, California, 69 Nova. Lauren Park down at 1081, Redwood City, California, and another Tesla. Lauren Park in the Tesla takes the win, goes 1102 and 108 miles an hour. Hey, Tesla moves on. We're going green. Mark Carlson down at 1040, 02 Camaro, going again in the Toyota side, going against the O'Reilly side, down at 1118, car number 51. And Carlson is gone, goes 664 red. So car number 51, where are you? You are going on to the next round. All right, here we go. We're into first round of motorcycle. We got some weird races going to go happen here tonight. Doug Love down at 1318 Nevada, California. The 01 Bonneville going against Michael Knoll down at 1192 out of Hercules, California. And the 05 Yamaha RG. Next race is going to be something to be seen. And I can tell you both go green. I can tell you one bike that's saying, no, not again, not again. It's probably Joe Sisk saying, I just don't want to see this guy in the finals again. Well, Doug Love takes the win. He goes 1340 at 87 miles an hour. Goes 035 on the tree. Takes the win. All right, Tom Myers is looking over there going, yeah, right. I got to wait, give 10 seconds away to the bike down at 1528 out of Petaluma, California. Merlin Valencia dialed in at 25 flat. Look how far he's down the track. The question is, will Tom Myers, who had the better of the two lights, be able to knock him out tonight? And the answer is yes. We are done with the 25-second motorcycle bike tonight. Tom Myers stayed with it, did not peak, goes 0.47 on the tree, goes 15.59 on a 15.28 for the win at 68 miles an hour. Merlin Valencia was late with a 2.52 light, goes 25.85 at whopping 42 miles an hour. Eric Oliver, 1270 dial. Bill Miles, 1475 dial. The win goes to Eric Oliver, goes 1272 at 100 miles an hour. Tony Scores out of 1350, Pleasanton, California, in the Sportster. Joe Sist out of 935 out of Hayward, California, in the Hayabusa. I know what Joe Sist is thinking. Thank God I don't have to race that 27-second motorcycle again. And Joe Sisk goes perfect on the tree, goes trip 0, goes 9.44 at 1:44, the win over Tony Scores. So, anybody know Joe Sisk? Send him up here or come up and grab the trip 0 sticker for him. Kevin Lane, 12 flat dial in the O'Reilly lane. Kevin Lane. All right, Kevin Lane, last motorcycle out goes 12.28 at 106 miles an hour. All right, that'll end the motorcycle portion of our show tonight for this round. Now we'll be going into Sport Street. Steve Del Buono Jr., 1538 dial, Vallejo, California, was a retired lift operator in the 2012 Nissan Juke. Now we've been joking around with him today, and he's been always telling me that, yeah, he's out with the Juke tonight, so he's juking off at the racetrack. No, probably I'll get in trouble for that one. Randy Arceo dialed in at 1306, Hercules, California, in a 2012 Audi A7. And Randy will be going home. Steve Del Buono Jr. puts his hurt all over him, goes 15.44 at 79 miles an hour. Randy was late with a 3.26 light. He goes 13.59 and 13.06 for the loss. Mark Chansey down at 16.27. Vacaville, California. He's a retired Air Force and law enforcement officer. The 05 ran 2,500. Going against Tom Markovich, who will now move on to the next round. Because Mark Chansey turned on the red light. He goes Roxanne. Ken Callis down at 1760. Connor McLaurin dialing in at 1830 in the O'Reilly lane in the Volvo, going against the 64 Valiant. And Ken Callis takes the win on a double breakout. He goes 17.41 on a 1760 at 70 miles an hour. Connor goes 17.65 on an 18.30 for the loss at 74. Cole Hopkins down at 1450 Petaluma, California, where he works at a golf course. He's 20 years old. I want your job. Down in a 2018 Camaro, because I want to work at a golf course. Michael Epstein down at 1515 out of Novato, California. 2018 Subaru. Well, Cole Hopkins is going to have to go back to the golf course. Takes the loss. He broke out, goes 14.21 on a 14.50 and 102 for the loss. Michael Epstein takes the win, goes 15.32 at 92 miles an hour on a 15.15 dial. Tracy Brooks, dial 18 flat, Richmond, California, where the parts specialist. Tag Team Racing is their sponsor. Hey, I know that car. Toda side, dial 14.50 in the O'Reilly lane. Whoa, Tracy Brooks, that car has luck. That's Billy Taggart's car. That car has luck written all over it. She was treed hard and takes the win, goes 15-17. Goes 18-14 at 75 miles an hour for the win. She lost the Battle of the Trees, 242 to 187, and took the win. That car's lucky. That proves to me it's not Taggart, it's the car. Oh, that's what it is. We figured out why that car is so good. It's the handicap placard in that car. That's why that car goes so good and runs so well and wins so many races. All right, car number 776. We'll move on to the next round. Goes 12.92 at 113. I believe that was our last Sports Street car, which will bring us into the V8 powered segment of our races tonight. Street. Tony Piazza down in 1318, Pen Grove, California, was a structural engineer in the 68 El Camino. Trevor Borkland down in at 1325 in Novato, California. Well, he's a 42-year-old music teacher in the 73 Duster. Let's see if he can get that car to sing tonight. Well, he got to sing Roxanne. He turned on the red light to Trevor. Tony Piazza takes the win. He'll move on as long as he does nothing bad going down the quarter mile. And he does not, so he takes the win. So Tony Piazza moves on to the second round. All right, here we go. We got Big Bad Brad Bowen down at 1344 in Nevada, California. B&G Tire and RPM is his sponsor. The 2000 Pontiac Trans Am. Ron Lamore down at 1463 out of Danville, California. Cranker's race team is his sponsor, and the 05 Thunderbird. And that's it for Ron Lamore. He goes 14.82 and a 63 for the loss. Brad Bowen takes the win. He goes 13.63 on a 13.44 dial, 87 miles an hour on the way. David Belden down at 12 flat, going against Fred Dryers, dialed in at 1240 out of Vallejo, California, in the 2016 Challenger. Dave, he's from San Jose, California, was an auto shop manager in 08 Corvette, and David is going to move to the next round. It goes 1225 on 12 flat dial, 103 miles an hour. Chevy Rivas dialed in at 1530 Calistoga, California, an 02 Ford F-150. Charles Roberts down at 1230 out of Oakland, California. And the winner go to Charles Roberts, goes 13 flat, 89 miles an hour. All right, Russ Swanson down at 1304 out of Millbrae, California. Cranker's Car Club is his sponsor, the old 12 Mustang. O'Reilly side, car number 112. Toyota side, down at 14 flat. All right, and then we'll go to Ross Swanson out of Millbrae, California. He goes 1342 at 96 miles an hour on a 1304 dial. He had a 152 light. Toyota side was late with a 392. I don't think we have to go much more on that one. Steve Ball down at 1412, Napa, California, carpenter. B&G Tire of Napa is his sponsor, 01 Mustang. Luis Carrera is down at 1240 Santa Rosa, California. He's a laborer in the 2019 Mustang GT. And Steve Ball takes the win. He goes 14:31 at 76 miles an hour. He goes 14:31 on a 14:12 down for him. Mike Norbaum down at 1265 Sonoma, California. He's a firefighter. Norbaum's garage is his sponsor. Brian Kohler down at 1299 Santa Rosa, California. And Norbaum takes the win. He goes 12:76 on the brakes at 94 miles an hour on a 140 light. Brian Kohler was late with a 285 light. Mark Newman down in at 1460 Los Altos, California, 75 fiber, going against Mark Mello down at 1224 San Jose, California, where he's happily retired in a 2018 Mustang. That's what it says, happily retired. That's what he does. And he's happily retired, and going on to the next round is Mark Miller, goes 1258, 90 miles an hour. Mike Lacombe down at 1465 Pleasant Hill, California, going against Ryan Haluska down in a 1431 Cotati, California, in the O'Reilly side. All right, double red light, closest to zero was Ryan Haluska. He takes the win. He was 048 on the tree to the 352 of Mike Lacombe. All right, Anthony Monday down at 1350, Hercules, California, in the Corvette. The O'Reilly side going against car number 164, 14 flat in the Toyota side. And in the battle of really, really off reaction times, the Toyota side takes the win, goes 14:39 at 99 miles an hour. He had a 1.307 light compared to Anthony Monday's 1.231 light. He takes the loss, goes 1385 at 1350. All right, car number 174 down in 1830 Toyota side. Matthew Hawks down in 1340 Concord, California, in the 2006 Mustang O'Reilly lane. And Matthew Hawks takes the win. He goes 1343 at 100 miles an hour. He's 003 in the tree with a 1340 dial. So he'll move on to the next round. Craig Morales down in 1170, Windsor, California. He's a solar guy in the 2018 Model 3 Tesla. Going against Vic Singh down in at 1350 Petaluma, California, in the 2018 Charger Scat Pack. Okay, here you go. You got a solar guy driving a Tesla. Why does that work? Singh breaks out, does all he can. He was late on the tree with a 362 light. Craig Morales takes the win. He was 081 on the tree, goes 1170 and a dead on 2 at 113 miles an hour. Craig Morales moves on to the next round. Great race, Craig. Dennis Crowley in the Corvette, down at 1440 out of Forestville, California. Marty Firmer down at 1438, San Francisco, California. 74 years old, and the pickup truck, Crankers Car Club, is his sponsor. Double breakout win goes to Dennis Crowley. Goes 14:21 and a 14:40 at 96 miles an hour. Firmer goes 14:12 and a 14:38 for the loss. Chris left down at 12:69 Petaluma, California. In the Javelin, going against Jim Mahern down at 11:77 out of Vallejo, California. The 2016 AMG Mercedes-Benz. Chris left takes the win, goes 12:71 and a 12:69, 99 miles an hour on the brakes. He was 119 on a tree. Jim was late, started with 1.089 was light, and that spells disaster in drag racing. Michael Gervais, 1150 dial, out of Guerneville, California. The 2015 Z06. Crankers Car Club is his sponsor, and it's all over for him. The Total Lane dial at 1440, car number 35, will take the win. Brian Huff down at 1299, Vacaville, California, 2016 Jeep, going against Spencer Marcel down 1158, Rona Park, California. The beautiful 67 Barracuda. I think this is one of those Jeep Firehawks over here for Brian Huff. And by the way, it left? Yeah, it is. They're both away clean and clean. Let's see if Brian Huff's going to hold them off. Or is Spencer going to run them down? And the answer is Spencer tried, but he could not. Spencer breaks out, goes 11:56 and 11:58 at 112 miles an hour. Brian Huff was 0:14 on a tree, goes 13:17 and a 12:99 at 103. Spencer Marcel takes the loss. Is Ryer Goby dialed in at 12:38, Sebastopol, California. Alec Kowinski dialed in at 16:25 in the O'Reilly side. Alec takes the win, goes 16:44 at 84 miles an hour. Jay Byers down at 13 fat, Napa, California. He's a 35-year-old body tech in the 06 Chrysler 300, going against Michael Sotro, dialed in at 1350, Santa Rosa, California, in the 04 Silverado. And the Silverado of Michael will take the win. He goes 1362 at 102 miles an hour for the win. Jay Byers broke out, treat him, but broke out. He goes 1296 on a 13 flat at 106 miles an hour for the loss. Jay Russell down at 1341 out of Vallejo, California, 2015 Challenger RT, going against Larry Hormel, dialed in at 1420 out of Oakland, California. Jay Russell takes the win, goes 1343 at 99 miles an hour on a 1341 dial. Larry Hormel goes 1468 at 95 with a 739 light, spells disaster, and you're going home. Matt Norbaum down at 1733 out of Sonoma, California, 2000. Well, he's an 18-year-old student going against Alejandro Keller down at 1630. We're into high school. The 65 Mustang. And the winner go to Matt Norbaum. He goes 1732, a double breakout on a 1733. Alejandro, he goes 1598 on a 1630 for the loss. Charlotte Skorlik, dial in at 1605. This is our first time out racing in the 2011 side, going against a real tough customer, Joseph McBurney, dial in at 1478. Let's see if Charlotte can do it. And the answer is nope. Joseph McBurney takes the win. Goes 1479 and a 1478 at 94 miles an hour. Charlotte's got to work on the lights just a wee bit. Had a 202 light compared to Joseph McBurney's 023. Dominic Piazza of the world famous Piazza Racing Clan down in 1381 in Pengrove, California. 18-year-old student. Joey Frakes down in at 1460. Discovery Bay, California. 014 Camaro. Double breakout win goes to Joey Frakes, goes 1458 and a 1460 at 94 miles an hour. Piazza goes 1376, a 1381 for the loss. He had a 139 light compared to Dominic's 088 for Joey Frakes. Okay, it looks like we're into some time onlys right now. And then we'll get back into, probably go right in after that, we're going to jackpot. So I've given out 3 stickers tonight, 2 perfect lights for motorcycles. Guys and cars, they're showing you up motorcycles. And I got an 007 light for a high school. So all you guys with the big powered cars and everything, you ain't doing too good tonight. Hey, Joe Sisk, I got a Trip Zero sticker for you, so if you get time tonight before you leave, or however it goes, please come up and get it. All right, that was our time runs, and now we're going straight into dialing for dollars. Jackpot racing, that is. These guys race for the big bucks. They don't want a trophy. They want a lot of money. Anybody can get into jackpot. It's an extra $10 buy-in. So, all right, Big Bad Tommy Johnson is going to lead them out tonight down at 1037 out of Santa Rosa, California. 70 Camaro, Big Johnson's Automotive in Rohnert Park, California. Kathy Ball down at 1111 out of Napa, California, where she's retired. Mitchell Brothers and B&G Tire are her sponsor in that beautiful red 69 Camaro. What's it going to be, Kathy or Tommy? Question is, can Kathy hold off Tommy? Or is Tommy going to be able to run her down? I know the answers to this before you guys do. Because I have all this computer stuff up here and I can see numbers. And they generally come out the way I usually read it. And it does. Tommy goes 006 on the tree, did 027 to Kathy Ball. So that means Tommy Johnson takes the win, goes 1041 at 127 on a 1090 dial. Kathy Ball goes 1108 on an 1111 dial, breaks out, takes the loss. Kevin Diadamo, 1090 out of Napa, California. B&G Tire, Rossi Development, 70 Nova, going against car number 60, down in at 1302 in the O'Reilly side. And Diadamo turns on the red light. He goes 023 red. When he sees the light of the car on the other side, he's just going to be saying some words that I don't think I could even say through this mic. So, car number 60 moves on to the next round of Jackpot. Christopher Martin down at 1010 out of Brentwood, California, 07 bet. Going against Doug McKay down at 1287 out of Rodeo, California. In this 2017 Ford F-1 54x4 EcoBoost twin turbo pickup. Try saying that 10 times fast. And Doug takes out Christopher Martin. He goes 1288 on a 1287 dial. It was 017 on the tree. Margin of victory at the stripe, 2.6 inches, which is real close. So Doug McKay takes out Christopher Martin. Christopher Martin goes dead on 10-10 with a 9, 026 on the tree. What it was the light. Mark Sawyer dialed in 1150 out of Santa Rosa, California, 72 Love, going against Norman Bergman down 1163 out of Concord, California, 66 Mustang. What is going on with Mark Sawyer? He goes 009 on the tree, goes 1155 at 113 miles an hour. He must be happy to have his love back. That's what it is. Takes the win over Norman Bergman. Nick at Night Bublitz, who left the Jaguar home, goes down at 1277 out of Cotati, California. Applied Automotives, the sponsor, 01 Corvette. Going against Dominion King, Bob Choicer in a 12 flat dial in the 73 Vega. And that's it for Dominion King. Nick at Night Bublitz will take the win, goes 1228 on a 1227 at 110 miles an hour. Nick Treatham, 034 to Choice's 072. He was dead on with a 7, but the 072 and 034 light comes up to 5.4 inches in favor of Nick at Night Bublitz. Bud Zensassi dialed in at 1005 out of El Samonte, California, 73 Pinto. Don Creed, 1110 dial, Santa Rosa, California. MP Motorsports, Big Johnson's Automotive, 74 Nova. And the win goes to Don Creed. Buzz is out. He broke out, goes 1001 on a 1005 dial. Don Creed takes the win. He was 041 on a tree, 1116 on 1110 for the win. Philip Topping down at 1272, Saratoga, California. 2011 Mustang GT. John Terry down at 1272, Oakley, California. 70 Chevy Nova. Double breakout win goes to Philip Topping. He goes 1270 and a 1272 for the win. He was 052 on the tree. Terry goes 1267 and a 1272 for the loss. All right, here's Hellboy. Bobby Grabian down at 1277 in the O'Reilly side in the 2014 Mustang GT, going against car number 111 down at 14 flat. Bobby's going to have to wait a while. Well, I guess Bobby must have read that one in his book that he's got wrote down. He got treated a 167 lane for Gabriel to the car number 111 about a 117, and Bobby still somehow manages to take the win. He goes 1285 and a 1277 at 91 miles an hour. Bobby, you're going to have to write that one down in your book. He goes, car number 111 goes 1417 on a 14 flat tile. Ron Nichols, 1104 Dow, Livermore, California, 64 Olds 442. Scott Sawyer, 1171 Dow, San Rafael, California, 71 Camaro. I wonder what you're going to call that one, Bobby, in your book. Got Lucky? All right, Ron Nichols will take the win. Goes 007 on the tree. Scott Sturley was 003 on the tree, but could not run the number. He goes 1174 and 1171 that. Because Ron Nichols was dead on 2 with an 007 light. That's a 9-towel package. So Ron Nichols not only takes the win, but hey, if you know Ron, send him up to the tower. He gets an 007 sticker. He moves on to the next round. All right, card number 99. Down at 1630. Going against John Tobias down at 995 at Castro Valley in his 2017 Dragster. Tobias on a double breakout takes the win. He goes 994 and 995 at 122 for the win. Man, there's a lot of jackpot cars here tonight. Man, the pot is going to be huge. There's going to be a lot of money to be had at the end of tonight. Dan Brown down at 1153, Napa, California. B&G Tire out of Napa, 70 Camaro. Bob Norbaum Sr., $1213. Glen Allen, California, at Norbaum's Garage. Wow, we're seeing some good racing here tonight. Man, these guys are definitely pounding on the tree. The double breakout win goes to Norbaum. He goes 1209 on a $1213, 110. He was 012 on the tree. Dan Brown, 1149 on 1153. He was 039 on the tree, 115 for the loss. Mitch Gately down at 1044, Cotati, California, 64 Nova. Pulled a good one on this one. Jonathan Pinton down at 950, Vacaville, California. Eric Johnson prepared, 57 Chevy in the O'Reilly side. Talk about a tough race. Here you go, 2 heavy hitters. They'll go at it hard. They'll pound the tree. And Gately takes out Pinnon. He goes 1048 and a 1044 at 126 miles an hour. 036 on the tree, 4 feet at the stripe. Pinnon was late. A 111 light goes 961 and a 950, and also a little bit slow at 119 miles an hour. That car was way off on Pinnon. Craig Love down at, we're back into gear jammers. Craig Love down at 1203, Santa Rosa, California, 2014 Mustang. Going against Tim Turnipseed down at 1449 out of Napa, California, 95 Mustang. Craig Love will take the win. Goes 1203, dead on 1 with an 083 light for an 83 thou package at 93 miles an hour. Tim Turnipseed goes 1456 at 94 miles an hour. Matt Vella down there at 1220 out of San Ramon, California, where he's 31 years old and a pro Hellraiser, and double red light win goes to Charles Roberts. So Matt Vella is going to go raise hell somewhere tonight. Steve Fleckner down at 1280 Santa Rosa, California, 64 Barracuda. Scott Fraser down at 1570 Novato, California in the Fiat Abarth. And it's all over. Scott Fraser moves on to the next route. Steve Flickner turns on the red light, and it's a big red light, 1.499 red. All Fraser does is got to go to the other end of the track. And he does. Albie Schemmel down at 1530 in the other Fiat 500 out of San Francisco, California. Wouldn't that be fun to see both of them in the finals? Roger Delight down at 1430 out of Santa Rosa, California in 69 Camaro. A Fiat 1000 race then. We'll add them together. And Roger Delight takes the win. We won't have a Fiat race tonight, head-to-head in the finals. So Roger Delight goes 14:38 at 91 miles an hour for the win. Schemmel goes 15:11 at 91 miles an hour. He was treated hard. Delight was 0.56 to the 5.64 of Schemmel. Alex Reyes down at 12:30, going against Ben Gonzalez down at 12:78 from Richmond, California. 2017 Camaro SS, going against the Cloverdale, California 2015 Corvette. And Alex Reyes takes the win, goes 12:51, 120 miles an hour for the win. Gonzalez could not run the number. He was off. He treated him a 0.70 to a 193, but could not run the number. Ron Valencia dialed in at 14 flat, Santa Rosa, California, 2017 Subaru. Joshua Lake down at 12:25, San Rafael, California, this 2017 Chevy SS. And it's all over. Valencia turns on the red light, 0.98 to the bad side of the tree. So it looks like Joshua Lake will move on to the second round. Adrian Camp down in 1440, Nevada, California. 2011 Subaru going against Ron Jacks. Down at 1240 out of Napa, California in the 89 Mustang. And Ron Jacks, he's our outdoor man of Sonoma Raceway. And no, that is no by means by taking away from the outdoor man from the movie Last Man Standing. But if you want to go that, Ron Jacks is real close to that character. Hey, wow, this is looking weird. I look out the window now. I can actually see the cars. The sun is just about behind the hill, and wow, cars have color, and there's people out there. And Adrian Camp turns on the red light, goes 0.61 to the bad side of the tree. Ron Jacks will take the win and move on. If you're going to cut a 411 light, Ron, that's the time to do it. Bill Burns down at 1220, Sonoma, California, the 82 Mustang in New Brunswick. Mark Croxler dialed in at 1150 out of Vacaville, California, in a 2013 Camaro. Bill Burns will take the win. It goes 1263 and a 1220, 86 miles an hour on the brakes. He had a 542 light. Mark had a 668 light, takes the loss. 1277 and 1150 dial. Vince Cardinale down 1173, San Francisco, California. Tigger's Jewelers is his sponsor, the 2013 Mustang GT. Omar Lamas down at 1230 out of Richmond, California. In the 2013 Boss Mustang. And Vince Cardinale turns on the red light. Point 100 red. Omar Lamas will take the win and move on to the next round. Louis Alves down at 17.9 out of Woodland, California. He's a tech for Sonoma Overhead Doors in a 98 Integra going against Orlando Pendos, dialed in at 1270 out of Richmond, California, 06 Subaru. Double red light win goes to Louis Alves, takes the win. Goes up. Well, they were both huge red lights, but the one that was closest to 0 was Louis. They both started with a 1 point. So Louis moves on. Orlando is gone. John Vanderjet, dial in 1410 out of Napa, California, 2013 Challenger, going against Nathan Von. Going against Nathan. I'm not going to get your name, last name wrong again. But if you want to come up and tell me, you're maybe kind of cool. So Nathan, you will go on to the next round. He goes 12-14 on 11.90, 004 on the tree. Vanderjet, man, I haven't seen him cut it like that bad in a long time. It was 436 on the tree. Spells disaster when you go with an 004 light. Josh Vino dialed in at 1570 to toe to side. Noel Nabola dialed in at 17 flat in the O'Reilly lane. Double breakout win goes to Josh, and the toe side goes 1548 on a 1570 foot win. He's 015 on tree. Noel was 202 and tried to do all he could, but broke out trying to. JR Famores dialed in at 16 flat, American Canyon, 24-year-old Autotech in the 2003 Corolla. Chris Allen down at 1455 out of Nice, California, the 2004 Acura RSX. Chris Allen gets lucky. He takes the win. He goes 1475 on a 1455 dial. JR was 1683 on a 16 flat dial, 83 miles an hour. Here's how lucky Chris Allen got. He was 411 on the tree. JR was 257. Yes, Chris Allen got one lucked. Dan Baptist, 1169 dial, Cloverdale, California. Dylan Coral down at 1520. Dan Baptist at 1169. And Dan Baptist, who thought it was all over, was driving real slow, saying, dang, I'm going home. We'll take the win. Because Dylan broke out. He goes 1490 and a 1520. Never looked in his mirror. Dan Baptist moves on. Ralph Gomez down to 1310 toe to side. Johnny down to 1150 in the O'Reilly side. Remember, guys, always, if you're the fastest, slower car, look in your mirror. You never know what happens in the behind you. So Ralph Gomez takes win, goes 1340 at 96 miles an hour. He's 047 on the tree. Johnny was late with a 43 light, goes 11 flat and 1150 for the loss at 130 miles an hour. Man, that Mustang is fast. Brings us back into the wonderful world of second round of Comp Rod. Joe Piazza, 1226 style. Toe to side. Henry Palm dialed in at 1150 in the O'Reilly lane. Oh, and Henry turns on the red light. Joe Piazza, for the second time, takes a red light win, goes 040 on the tree, and we'll move on to the third round. Willie Will down at 10:55 out of the O'Reilly side in the Corvette. Frank Mesquita dialed in at 11 flat in the 50 Club Coupe. Hey, somebody like to do a big burnout over there. It's called Smoke Gets in Your Eyes. I guess that was Willie Wool. All right, Willie Wool will take the win. Goes 10:75 at 100 miles on the brakes at 101 miles an hour. He was 0:34 in the tree. Frank was late with a 6:22 light. Goes 11:57 at 117 miles an hour. All right, Bob Norbaum Jr. down at 10:94. 63 Nova going against Rick Arrieta down at 10:96 in the 2016 Hellcat. And Bob Norbaum Jr. will take the win. He goes 11:06 on a 10:94 at 113 miles an hour. He was 123 on the tree. Arrieta was late with a 3:58 light, and it was all said and done right there. Brian Cam down at 12:13. Total side going against car number 123 down at 12:40. And car number 123 turns on the red light, handing the win over to Brian Cam, who will move on to the third round of Comp Rod. Joey Bonnell down 11:25 out of South San Francisco in a 91 Mustang going against car number 51. Where are you? 11:18 dial on the O'Reilly side. All right, Joey Bonnell is out, breaks out, goes 11:11 on 11:25 dial. Didn't have to. Car number 51 goes 11:26 on 11:18 at 122. Bonnell had the better light, a 283 to a 308 light. Adam Sims, Mr. Dash, down at 961 Napa, California, Total side. Bill Rossi down at 11:38 at 65 miles an hour. 65 Nova. Rossi turns on the red light. Adam Sims takes off and goes to the third round. And it looks like we'll see who's here. And I think that's going to be Joe Rossi. Gets the bye run to the third round in the 1320 Dodge Challenger. All right, we're into motorcycle as Rossi goes down the track. We got a great battle here. Your points leader and number 2 in the points. We have Doug Love, number 2 in the points, going against the man who beat the last race beat the 27-second motorcycle, Joe Sisk, down at 9:38. Love down at 13:22. Sisk, number 1 in the points. Love, number 2. And somehow it's going to stay that way today, or it could improve in Doug's favor. If you wanted a great race for round number 2 in motorcycle, you got it. All right, Doug Love tries what he does. He goes 0:41 on the tree. Sisk goes 0:12 on the tree, and it's going to be at the top end. Joe Sisk goes 9:43. at 9:38 with an 012 late, 141 miles out. Doug Love breaks out, goes 13:19 on a 13:22, 041 on a tree. So Sisk, the man, the myth, the legend, moves on. Eric Oliver down at 12:68, Kevin Lane down at 12:10. And Eric Oliver takes the win, goes 12:74 and a 12:68 dial for the win. Tom Myers down at 15:25. It's going to take the bye run here. We're into some motorcycle time onlys right now, and we'll be into the next round. I believe we'll be in Sports Street after motorcycle. All right, here we go. We're back in the Sports Street. Michael Epstein down at 15 flat, Novato, California. In the Subaru, Tom Markovich, 1315 dial. In the Porsche. As I said before, he wanted a blue one, but he got such a deal on this red one. This red one is beautiful. Got to go over with him today as we were standing in line before we got in. Talk about a nice car. That Porsche is nice. The only thing that would make it better was like Ferrari red instead of Porsche red. Double breakout win goes to Tom Markovich, goes 13:13 and 13:50 at 107 miles an hour. That stripe, 5.5 feet. He was 137 on a tree. Epstein was late with a 443, goes 14:63 and a 15 flat dial for the loss. Tracy Brooks, 18:04 dial out of Richmond, California. Double red light win, and it is going to go to Ken Callis. Well, you have to give you his dial. Now it's all over. The Valiant will move on to the next round. Steve Del Buono Jr. in the O'Reilly side. And the Juke. And the Juke is off. Del Buono on the bye run goes 15:27 at 90 miles an hour. Back in the street, we got Mark Miller down at 12:17. Going against Mike Norbaum, who's down at 12:60. The 70 Camaro and the 2018 Mustang going. Wait a minute. That is not Mike Norbaum. In the O'Reilly side. Hang on, we got a little data problem. Okay, now we got it figured out. Looks like somebody was in the wrong spot who did not win last round. So we got Mark Miller down at 1217, Mike Norbaum down at 1260, and the O'Reilly side. So Mark Miller goes 1236, 115 miles an hour for the win. Mike Norbaum broke out, goes 1259 with a 9 on a 1260 dial. He was 098 on the tree. There's nothing he could do about it, so Miller moves on. Greg Morales down at 1170. Matthew Hawks down at 1340 in the O'Reilly side.
About the world. That's at work. Hold on a second.
All right, the win will go to Craig Morales. He goes 1173 at 109 miles an hour for the win. He was 046 on the tree. Matthew Hawks was 062 on the tree, could not run the number. All right, Dennis Crawley down at 1421 out of Forestville, California, 96 Corvette. Ryan Haluska down at 1432, Cotati, California, in a 99 Sierra pickup. And the win will go to Ryan Haluska. Goes 1437, 82 miles an hour for the win. Crawley goes 1438, 184 in the tree for the loss. Chris Sleff down at 1269, the Javelin, going against car number 35, dialed in at 1427. Double breakout win goes to car number 35, goes 1425 on a 1427 dial at 94 miles an hour. Chris Leff goes 1265 on a 1269 for the loss. Brian Huff, 1289 dial, Vacaville, California, in the 2016 Jeep Trailhawk, going against Alec Kowinski, dialed in at 1625 in the 68 Camaro RS. And Brian Huff is done. He goes 1326 on a 1289 dial for the loss. Alec will take the win. He goes 1639 on a 1625 at 84 miles an hour. 13.8 feet at the stripe for Alec. Tony Piazza down 1315, Penn Grove, California, 68 El Camino. Jay Russell, 1341 dial, Vallejo, California, 2015 Challenger RT. Tony Piazza takes the win, goes 1317 on a 1315 dial, 066 on 101 miles an hour. Jay Russell was late with a 197 light, broke out, going 1336 at 101, trying to make up the difference. Steve Wall down at 1401. The 01 Mustang, Toyota side. Big Bad Brad Bowen down at 1339. The 2000 Pontiac Trans Am in the O'Reilly lane. Oh, Steve Ball breaks out, goes 1398 on a 1401 dial. Handing the win over to Brad Bowen, who goes 1341 on a 1339 dial at 98 miles an hour. Hey, the reaction times were 032, 040. Russ Swanson, 13 flat dial. Michael Sorto dialed in at 1350 in the O'Reilly lane. Russ Swanson takes the win on a double breakout, 12.99. Charles Roberts down in at 12.20, and Jeffrey Oakley dialed in at 11.65 in the Tesla in the O'Reilly lane. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need Rolando Valencia to find his uncle. Daniel, he's looking for you. So, Rolando Valencia, please come and see your uncle now. And Jeffrey Holke takes the win, goes 11.74 at 113 miles an hour. Matt Norbaum, 1720 dial. Toyota side, we're into high school. Joey Frakes down at 1450 in the O'Reilly lane. Rolando Valencia, please find your uncle, Daniel Valencia. He's looking for you. We got a little bit of quiet time here. Matthew, the win will go to Joey Frakes. Takes the win, goes 14.51 at 95 miles an hour. Joseph McBurney, looks like he's got the bye run in high school. Down at 14.65. He'll move in to the next round of high school. All right, we're back into some time onlys right now. And then after time onlys, we'll be in jackpot. We'll take a 5-minute break here. All right, here we go. Back into dialing for dollars. We got Big Bad Tommy Johnson dialing 1037 Toda side. Car number 60 dialing 1301 in the O'Reilly lane. And Tommy Johnson on the brakes takes the win, goes 1044 at 113 miles. And it was 051 on the tree. Car number 68 in the right side was 222 on the tree, takes the luck. Here we go, good race here. Mark Sawyer has been pounding the tree. Last time out goes 009 on the tree, down 1159 out of Santa Rosa, California. That 72 love, if you can call it that. Doug McKay. Well, Sawyer takes the win. He cuts a bad light. What a time to go 201. But Doug McKay turned on the red light. It's all done. Sawyer moves on. Philip Topping dialed in at 1266, the 2011 Mustang GT. Going against Nick at Night Public. Sir Nick, as we're going to call him. Here we go, Sir Nick at Night Public. Just sounds so much better. 1221 dial in the 01 Corvette, sponsored by Applied Automotive. And the win will go to Sir Nick at Night Bublitz. Takes the win, goes 1224 and a 1221 dial. It was 045 and 3, 114 miles an hour. Don Creed dial 1115, Santa Rosa, California. MP Motorsports, a Big Johnson Spot 74 Nova. Going against Bobby Hellboy Gabrian, 1273 dial in the O'Reilly side. And Hellboy takes the win. Bobby Grabian goes 1275 and a 1273 at 105 miles an hour. Don Creed was late with a 150 light to Grabian's 021. Ron Nichols dialed in 1101, Livermore, California, 64 Olds 442. Going against John Tobias, 989 dial, Castro Valley, California, with the new hood scoop on his dragster. Ron Nichols goes 035 on the treaty, 079 John Tobias. Nichols breaks out, goes 11 flat on 1101. He was 11 flat with a 7. That's how close he was. Tobias takes the win. He goes 990 and a 989 dial for the win. 10 feet. Nichols took a little too much stride. Mitch Gately, 1044 dial. Toda side. Bob Norbaum Sr., 1207 dial in the O'Reilly side. Y'all last two jackpot cars. And Gately gets lucky and pulls one out. He was 071 on a treat, and Norbaum's 041. Norbahn breaks out, goes 12.06 with a 9, just misses it on a 12.07 dial, takes the loss. Mitch Gately goes 10.45 on 10.44 for the win. All right, we're back in the gear, jammers. 11.93 dial for Craig Love. Scott Fraser down at 15.80 in the O'Reilly side. Let's see if that little Fiat's going to hold off that big, bad Mustang. And when you see brake lights going down the track, you usually get the feel the faster car got around him. Tap the brakes just to make sure he did not break out. Craig Love takes the win, goes 12.17 for the win. Ron Jacks down at 12.40. Roger Delight down at 14 flat. And Roger Delight has no delight. He turned on the red light. He goes 4.44 red. And then went over to Ron Jack. Charles Roberts down at 12.70 in the O'Reilly side. Omar Lamas dialed in at 12.70 in the Toyota side. Hey, almost identical lights. You'll see a little bit of it, but not much coming down on the tree. Omar Lamas will take the win, goes 12.42 on a 12.30 dial, 114 miles an hour. All right, Nathan, car number 154, down in 11.90. Going against Joshua Lake, down in 12.20 in the O'Reilly side. All right, and the win will go to Nathan Vaughn to Luskaninski. It's close in the Toyota side. He goes 12.03 and 11.90 dial on the brakes. Joshua Lake broke out, goes 12.15 on a 12.20 dial, but he was late on a tree at 8.43 light to Nathan's 1.82. Wasn't even close. Josh Valeno dialed in at 15.70, the 02 Acura, going against Bill Burns. He's down at 12.20 in the 82 Mustang. Just as a reminder, you notice the track lights are on. Come on, everybody, please have all your tail lights on, please. I know I was a little late on saying that, but please turn them on. All right, Josh will take the win. He goes 15.96 on a 15.70 at 86 miles an hour. Bill Burns broke out, goes 12.18 with a 9 on a 12.20 for the loss. Ralph Gomez dialed in at 13.10. Toyota side, Chris Allen 14.55 in the O'Reilly side. And Gomez takes the win, goes 13.21 on a 13.10 dial, 96 miles an hour. Allen was late with a 3.14 light to the 169 of Gomez, goes 14.55 and 96 miles an hour for the loss. That brings us back into the wonderful world of Comp Rod. Joe Piazza, 12.27 dial, going against Joe Rossi, 11.77 dial. Let's see if Joe can actually race somebody today with back-to-back opponents having red lights. Well, that's 3 in a row for Piazza. What's he doing, Joe? Bringing out the red light and everybody? Well, Piazza takes the win on another red light. 3 in a row for Piazza. Bob Norbaum Jr., 1094 dial, Toyota side. Willie Wool, 1053 dial in the O'Reilly side. And a breakout win goes to Willie Woo. He goes 1051 and a 1053 at 128. Norbaum Jr. goes 1091 and a 1094 at 123 for the loss. Brian Cam, Toyota side, dialed in at 1207. Adam Sims dialed in at 960 in the O'Reilly lane. And that'll bring us into motorcycles. And Brian Cam takes out Adam Sims. He goes 1208, 1207, and 107, 032 on a tree. Sims 060, goes 978 and a 964 to loss. All right, here we go. We're into the semifinals of motorcycle. We got Joe Sisk down at 940 in the O'Reilly lane. Tom Myers down at 1523 in the Toyota side. What may seem an eternity for most of you that Joe Sisk is going to have to wait, it is nothing compared to the time he had to wait last week with the 27-second motorcycle. The man is a machine. Joe Sisk is just phenomenal on the tree tonight. He goes 942 and a 940. He was 011 on the tree. Tom Myers was late with a 219. Takes the loss. Eric Oliver buys into the finals. He's going to be racing Joe Sisk. And Eric, you better do better than a 158 light with the way Joe Sisk is hammering the tree tonight. So it's going to be Oliver and Joe Sisk in the finals of motorcycle. Let's send the Harley down here on a time run. All right, we're back in the sports view where Ken Callis has the bye run right now in the Toyota side, so he gets a free pass to the next round. Hey, look at that. Nice light. 005 on a bye run. All right, Ken Callis is done on his bye run. He goes 17:55 at 70 miles an hour. All right, Steve Del Buno Jr. down in at 15:28 Toyota side. Tom Markovich down at 13 flat O'Reilly side. And the winner will go to Steve Del Buno in the Juke. He goes 15:28, 88 miles an hour. He was just juking around with that Porsche. He takes the win. He goes 13:12 12 at 107 miles an hour for the loss. Tom Markovich is out. Greg Morales down in 1170 in the Tesla, going against Ryan Haluska down at 1431 in the Sierra pickup. Well, Ryan Haluska will take the win. Looks like Craig Morales in the Tesla timed out. So Haluska will take the win. Guys got to get in. You can't play games here when it goes into auto start. Tony Piazza down at 1315, Pan Grove, California, 68 El Camino. Going against Alec down at 1625 out of Los Altos, California, 68 Camaro RS. All right, Alec Kawaguchi in the O'Reilly lane. And Tony Piazza takes the win. He goes 13:38 at 86 miles an hour. It was 086 on the tree. Alec was 401, and that spelled the difference in that race. Jeff Lee Hoakley dialed in at 1172 O'Reilly side. Nathan Garbauer dialed in at 1417 in the total. Jeffrey Hoakley takes the win, goes 1173 at 113 miles an hour. Russ Swanson down here at 1290. The 2012 Mustang Toyota side going against Mark Miller down at 1225. The O'Reilly side in the 2018 Mustang. And Ross Swanson will take the win, goes 1290, dead on 2. 006 on the tree, it's the 8th out package, takes the win over Mark Miller. Great race for Ross Swanson. Big Bad Brad Bowen has the bye run, and he goes trip 0 on the tree. You know what that means? Somebody, Samantha, you need to come up and get a sticker. So Bad Bowen goes, trip 0 on the tree, goes 1342 at 99 miles an hour. So he gets a trip 0 sticker. I should see Samantha running up here shortly. That'll bring us into our high school finals. Joseph McBurney dialed in at 1468. Out of Sebastopol, California, the 2017 Chrysler going against Joey Frakes down at 1445 Discovery Bay, California. And it's all over. Joseph McBurney turns on the red light, goes 044 red. So tonight's high school champion will be Joey Frakes. So Joey Frakes takes the win, goes 1451, 95 miles an hour. Your high school champion for tonight. And Joseph McBurney, runner-up. Couple of time onlys here, and then I believe we're going to go into jackpot. Okay, car number 177 is the last car out in the O'Reilly lane. All right, here we go. We're going to the next round of jackpot. We got Mark Sawyer and Tommy Johnson going at it. Sawyer dialed at 11:47. Johnson dialed in at 10:36 in the O'Reilly side. Then after that, we got a good race here. Sawyer turns on the red light, goes 007 to the dark side of the tree. Tommy Johnson will take that win any way you can get it. So Tommy's on to the next round of, well, the semifinals of jackpot. Tommy way out of it, goes 12:41 at 79 miles an hour. Here's a great race. Sir Nick at Night Bubbles out of 12:22. Toyota side, Bobby Hellboy Gabriel down in at 12:73 in the O'Reilly lane. I know one thing, Nick has read Bobby's book on how to drag race. So there'll be no tricks here between the two of them. And it doesn't matter, Bobby got all paranoid against Sir Nick at Night and turns on the red light. 010 to the bad side of the tree. Nick is in the semifinals. I can take a guess. I'm being told by Bob Norman. Guess who's got the bye run in to the finals of jackpot? Let me guess. Sir Nick at Night Bublets. So Nick at Night Bublets will be into the finals of jackpot. He's either going to face one of these three. Mitch Gately down at 10:44. John Tobias at 9:85. Tommy Johnson already into the semifinals. So one of these two are going to face Tommy Johnson in the semifinals. Oh, and Mitch Gately is moving on into the finals of semifinals of jackpot to face Tommy Johnson. The winner of Tommy Johnson and Mitch Gately will face Sir Nick at Night Bublets in the finals of jackpot. So we are close on jackpot. All right, we're in the Gear Jammers. Craig Love, 1186 style Toyota side. Omar Lama styled in at 12:30 in the O'Reilly lane. Craig Love is on a tear tonight. He goes 010 on the tree. He goes 12:23 in an 1186 style at 90 miles an hour. Omar was late with a 118 light. Goes 12:77 for the loss. All right, Ron Jacks down at 12:40 going against Nathan Vaughn Teskaluski. Oh God, that is one hard name to say. 1190 dial on the O'Reilly side. Nathan takes the win over Ron Jacks. He goes 1193 and 1190 for the win at 113. All right, Ralph Gomez down at 13:10 Total side, going against Josh Valeno down at 15:70 in the O'Reilly side. And Ralph Gomez takes the win. Josh Valeno bakes out, goes 60 on a 1570 dial, 89 miles an hour. Ralph will treat him with a 080 light to a 199. All right, Brian Cam down at 1207, Total side. Joe Piazza in the O'Reilly lane. Semifinals of Comprod. Is Joe Piazza actually going to have to race somebody today? He's had 3 red lights in a row thrown on him, so he hasn't even really had a race. He hasn't won a race yet. Is he going to get into the finals by beating Brian Cam, or will Brian Cam turn on the red light, make it 4 in a row? 4 in a row, Piazza. Piazza gets 4 red lights in a row. He's into the finals. Brian Cam turns on the red light, 009. So he's going to be facing Willie Wool in the finals. Piazza and Willie Wool in the finals of Comprod. Here's your finals of motorcycle. Eric Oliver, Total side. Joe Sisk, the man, the myth, the legend. In the O'Reilly lane, Sisk dialed in at 940. Oliver dialed in at 1244. In the Toyota lane. Who's it going to be? Oliver, Sisk. Oliver tried to put in a great light right now. He goes 034 on the tree, but Sisk says, I ain't having none of that. He goes 009. And Eric Oliver wins the race on a breakout. A 1276 on a 1244 dial for Oliver for the win, where Joe Sisk goes 939. Breakout with a 3. So your winner is Eric Oliver. Shocker. Okay, we're back in the Sports Street. Ken Callis down at 1755, Total side. Steve Del Buono Jr. just juking around, dialed in at 1528. Well, he juked around a little too much, goes 001 red on the tree to Steve Del Buono Jr., handing the win over to Ken Callis. So Ken Callis wins tonight. That was the final. Steve Del Buono is runner-up. All right, Ryan Haluska. Down in a 1432 in the Sierra pickup, in the buy run in the Toyota side. I believe this is the quarterfinals of Street. All right, Russ Swanson down at 1285 in the O'Reilly side. Jeffrey Hoakley down at 1172 in the Toyota lane in the Tesla. And the winner go to Russ Swanson over to Tesla. He goes 1288, 109 miles out. He's 043. Jeffrey was late, 407, which spells disaster. He goes 1177, 1172, 112 for the loss. Tony Piazza dialed in at 1315 out of Pen Grove, California. 68 El Camino going against Big Bad Brad Bowen, dialed in at 1341. 2000 Pontiac Trans Am in the O'Reilly lane. Piazza's still in. Brad Bowen turns on the red light. Goes 006 to the bad side of the tree. Tony Piazza will take the win. Okay, we're into some time onlys right now. All right, we're back into Gear Jammers. Craig Glove down 1189. To the side going against Ralph Gomez down 1315 in the O'Reilly lane. Semifinals of Gear Jammers. That's going to be these two battling out. Craig Love and Ralph Gomez going to be going to battle Nathan Von. Now, heck, I can't say his last name. I don't think I'm ever going to get it right. So I'm not even going to try. So Craig Love, Ralph Gomez. Who's it going to be? Face Nathan. It's going to be Craig Love because Ralph Gomez turns on the red light. So Craig Love and Nathan will be in the finals next round of Gear Jammers for to win the finals. Okay, here comes the finals of Comp Rod. Joe Piazza and Willie Woo. Willie Woo down at 10:49 in the O'Reilly side. Going against Joe Piazza down at 12:29. Joe's must be scaring everybody to death tonight because everybody's red lit against Joe Piazza. Let's see if he can go for a clean sweep. Everybody red light against Piazza tonight. Something happened there. Don't know what it was, but it looks like Joe Piazza So, Willie Woo turns on the red light. That's 5 straight red light wins for Joe Piazza tonight. Takes the win in Comp Rod over Willie Woo. And Tony Piazza in streak goes 005 on the tree, goes 1308 at 102 miles an hour on the bye run. All right, Tommy Johnson. Mitch Gately, your finals jackpot. Tommy Johnson dialed in at 1036, Gately dialed in at 10 flat. Okay, we're going to read. We're going to come back to you on this whole final thing because this computers are going weird at the second. All right, Mitch Gately could not file his race car, so it's going to be Tommy Johnson automatically into the finals against Nick at Night Bublitz. That's what happened. That's where we're at. So Tommy Johnson, 1036 dial, Toyota side. Nick at Night Bublitz, or I should say Sir Nick at Night Bublitz, dialed in at 1221 in the O'Reilly side in the Corvette. So it's Sir Nick, Big Bad Tommy Johnson, the finals, the big bucks, jackpot. Sir Nick at Night Bublitz takes the win in jackpot. He goes 1222 and a 1221, 108 miles out, 008 on the tree. Tommy Johnson was 043, goes 1036, dead on zero at 127. And at the stripe, it was 3.3 feet for Nick Bublitz. How would you love to go dead on, but you had an 043 life for Tommy Johnson? Nick Bublitz, 008 on tree. Your jackpot champion, Sir Nick at Night Bublitz. All right, the winner of Gear Jammers tonight will be Craig Love. He goes 12:18, 88 miles an hour over Nathan Von. Nathan, I can't get your last name. You got to come up here and tell me when you get your trophy. So your winner tonight in Gear Jammers is Craig Love. Nathan is second. All right, this is it, the last final of the night, the street final. Let's see if the Piazza is going to have a heck of a night tonight. Tony Piazza down at 1305 in the Toyota side. Russ Swanson down at 1280 in the O'Reilly side. Tony's trying to do it. Joe Piazza did earlier. Joe Piazza didn't win a race tonight, but didn't really lose one. He had 5 red lights in a row against him. I haven't seen that happen in a long time. This is it, the finals. Street, Tony Piazza, Russ Swanson. El Camino, Mustang, Chevy, Ford battle. You can also throw in new technology against old technology because it's a 2012 Mustang against a 68 El Camino. Hey, and Tony emulates Joe and wins on a red light. It must be red light-itis for the Piazzas in their favor tonight. Tony Piazza wins on a red light. Russ Swanson, your runner-up. I'd like to thank everybody for showing up to Wednesday Night Drags, coming back out here. On behalf of Danny DeVita and the rest of the Starting Line crew with Brian Taylor and Paul in safety with the help of Bill Taggart and Kyle Seipel and the rest of the Tower crew. We wish you have a safe night and a good night. Drive safely. And all winners, come on over to Sunoco Victory Lane. Kyle Seipel will be taking your picture. and post them in Facebook.